Good afternoon, chat. I realized that when starting stream, that since I start at the beginning of every hour at 4, right, and that's when world events spawn, that a world event would spawn, right? Because herder, it's the start of an hour, which means that it's a chance to check another thing off our list before another hour passes. And you know what that means? Right now, I. Oh, shoot. What is going on? That means right now, I am currently in a server where no one but me is here with our precious parasol. The thing is, hopefully, this guy stays a little bit more still. We need to stay out of aggro range, but I mean, we just gotta do this until he dies. So, welcome to the stream, I guess. Hope all of you guys have been having a splendid day. But yes, we're just gonna be doing this for the next, I don't know, who knows how long. I will say though, if anyone comes over and interrupts me, if anyone else fires even a single cannonball at the parasol, then we're cooked. We have to restart the what's it called, trying to kill parasol, because everything again has to be true solo, killed true solo. So yeah, that's why I chose a Singapore server, because these servers are very empty, not many people playing them, and nobody would think surely to go to a no. Oh my gosh. Oh, screw you. Yeah, see, this is the problem with world events. I was hoping that nobody would come over and also try to kill the world serpent with me, but clearly we're not lucky here. What can I say? Unlucky rubber ducky, I guess. But yeah, we're just gonna keep server hopping. I do believe world events despawn, but it takes them like 30-40 minutes to do so. Last I checked, at least. So we're just gonna keep going around and hoping that we can find a world serpent or a parasol, I guess, that I can kill alone. Unfortunately, they don't have very consistent spawns, so we're just kind of gonna be blindly walking around until we find one. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, what can you do about it? What are those? Those people? Those NPCs. I don't care about those. Okay. Boom, boom. Well, let me just adjust the music volume a little bit. There we go. Okay. That kind of sucks, bruh. You know what they should really do? They should really add a way for your what's it called? Like the world bosses to be shown on the map, so you don't have to just freaking do this, bro. Like, so annoying. Why do they require you to just roam around randomly? Why? And the thing is, usually if I wanted to kill a world boss, right? I would just go into the Deepwoken Discord server under the co-op channel, and then look for literally anyone there who's doing a world boss. Join them before it dies, and then kill it with whoever else is in the server, right? But since again we need to do this true solo, that doesn't work. I'll move this back up. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is that we might be cooked. We might be cooked. We'll have like one chance every hour to do this. There are also world serpents in the Etrian Luminant right now, but I mean this account's already here, so also I think Parasol can only spawn in Etrian, while World Serpent can only spawn in Eastern. Um, as far as I've seen, right, the World Serpent has to be an Etrian Luminant because it does the whole event where it just blows up Etris. Um, and Parasol, I've at least personally never seen spawn in Eastern. I mean, sorry, in Etrian Luminant. So I guess that makes things a little bit easier for us and less RNG dependent. Because I mean, I don't know how the what are they called? The cycling for the events in this game work. Bum ba-dum ba-bum. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find this thing. I think it's cooked. I think it might be cooked. All right, whatever. Let's go ahead and switch to the Eastern Lumen. I mean, sorry, an Etrian Lumen. Try to find a World Serpent. Maybe we can blow it up there for despawns. But I mean, again, we do so little damage. That this is gonna be a little, just a little annoying. You feel me? Because again, cannon damage does scale off of your level, your weapons damage. So the more, what's called, the higher the level we are, and the more damage our weapon does, the more damage we'll do. The problem with this is that because of the fact that we're on power 1 with only starter weapon, oh shoot, with only starter weapons available to us, we just do freaking nothing. We just get cooked. So I guess it is what it is. Also, every new account we do this, we try to attempt world serpents on. I mean, sorry, not world serpents, world events on. We're gonna have to buy a new boat, and yeah, I'm poor, so that's actually more of a problem than you would think. Thankfully, the what's called the route for world serpents is at least, I believe, pretty consistent because they always end up here, in front of Etris by the end of the route to blow up Etris. And before that, I believe they spawn next to Vigils, and then they like slowly make their way over. At least that's my understanding, but I could always be wrong. I'm so poor. Because I'm a Voidwalker, I don't even know if this guy here, the guy that docks, will allow me to buy a boat. Never mind, he does. Nice. Yeah, if he didn't allow us to buy a boat, that would be slightly unfortunate. annoying um I don't think there's gonna be a world serpent in this server. You know, judging off by the context clues of the area, you know, my professional W rank senses tell me that there is in fact probably not gonna be a world serpent around here. Cooked. That's unfortunate. Well, um, since it's come to this, all right. Well, as I kill this guy, let me think about what we need to kill next. Since world serpents aren't happening this hour, I guess. Um, we can always just go back to do the what's the word I'm looking for? I can always go back to just try and kill bounders. You know what I really need right now, though? I need an account that actually does some damage. So let's go ahead and actually do that. I'm gonna go kill myself on one of these. I don't know, one of the mobs around here. Actually, no. Why would I do that? I can just what's it called? Delete the account through the new wiping, or not new, the wiping system. Let's see. Weapon bank. Okay, no, this guy's an entry in. I'll just kill this one then. Xenotheus. Okay. What can we do with this account? We need to go ahead and right, we need to go okay, castaway, and then these don't really matter. No, they do actually. I ignore what I just said. Let's see, we need to go 20 for tornado since we're going for a bounder kill. I'm just gonna do my best to try and cheese the bounder because that guy is freaking annoying to fight. So 20 points in Gale, and then we pretty much just hope that we get what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty much just hope that we get tornado. If we don't, it's fine. We can still do the run. It's just it'll be a little more difficult. Then 10 unspent attribute points, whatever. I'll just put them into fortitude. Yeah. All right. Then we wipe. Bada 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 ba bum. Bum bada 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 bum. bum. Hemlock Janus. Hemlock Janus. See ya. Speaking of, hold on. I actually need to go and open Google Docs, and so you guys can see this. There we go. Wait, gotta talk to this guy. Tell him I want to remember, and then go through a stupid freaking tutorial yet again. All right, cool. Yeah, very nice. Wow, zero echoes. That's so crazy. It's almost like I did nothing. Now this life, you know what's gonna happen? We're going to get Animal King. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be legit. It's just gonna be so good. Loki though, if I got Animal King on one of these accounts, I would be a little sad. I'd just be a little sad, you know, because that would be a massive waste of something that's very, very rare. But what can you do? Although I don't know if it's even possible to get Animal King on a slot that's just wiping up what's called a power one over and over and over again. But I mean, anything's possible, I guess. All right, can we just skip the tutorial? Do we still get the mantra if we do this? Is my question. Because if we don't get the mantra from skipping the tutorial, then there's absolutely no reason for us to do that. We don't get the mantra. Okay, that stinks. That sucks. Wow. All right, time to wipe. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Swan, Hemlock, Janus turned into more. Again, you know. Kill him. Nice, quick join. All right. Wait, no, I'm freaking stupid. I didn't do the one thing that I killed myself for, which was talking to the talking to the pirate captain so I could redo the oh my gosh, whatever. Kill myself a third time. Yes, yes, very cool. Zoe basis, die, cool, quick join, talk to captain this time instead of just skipping him. Let's see, you seem familiar, I don't remember, please do. Cool, nice. Okay, so we need to just take all of these out. Cool, nice, yeah, uh-huh. Go to 2-mint, put 20 in Gale. Then we will be on our way. Oh, man. Wow, that's so cool, Captain. Wow, that's so cool. I just equipped my weapon. I swung my weapon. Crit. Nice. Crit again. Yeah. Wow. So cool. Talk to the captain. F. Nice. Very nice. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Campfire. Very nice. Wow. Amazing. Uh-huh. Open the recipe book. Talk to him. Put the campfire on the ground. Uh-huh. Now light it. Uh-huh. Rest by it. Uh-huh. Put the gloves on. Wow, so cool. Now we leave. Bro actually thinks he's him though. Oh man. All right. Yeah, very cool. Talk to this dude. Sure, whatever. Uh-huh. And then we're done. All right. Give me a mantra. Give me a mantra. It's gonna be tornado. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. This is as good as we could have hoped for. Ah, Captain. All right. Now that we have tornado, what can we go ahead and kill? I'll probably try to do overworld mobs first before depths mobs because they're just safer and I won't have to redo the stupid tutorial every single time for those. But what do we have that I haven't killed? Um This seems like the main thing is I'm missing. Okay, seems like the main thing I'm missing is Hive, the Mechlodont. Yeah, it's mostly just Hive stuff and then bosses. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. We also need to kill Pteropod. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just go. Let's get our booty on over to Hive. And just go from there. Although, honestly, I could just prepare and get myself a second, what's the word I'm looking for? A second mantra right now. I might as well, actually. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, so 3 talent hands. And also the mantra quest from Vigils. All right, cool dinghy. Wow, so cool. Nice spawn. This guy it's a real person's boat. Okay, well in that case, don't mind if I do. Thank you. All right. So first, let's make a trip to Lower Rissia. Do the what's it called, the finding the dead dude quest first, and then what the heck is that? What? Do you see that? Do you guys see that? What is that glowing? Hello? What is this? Is that a person? Oh, it's just some dude's garbage. Oh, some dude just left a bunch of garbage on the ground. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's leave. Although I low-key maybe should have tried to take it because I have no notes, but all good. All good. I don't need them. But yeah, as I was saying, Lower Rissia, do the find the dead person quest first. Then we go to Mini, do their quest for the burns as well. And then go to... Wait, no. Go to Lower, then go to Vigils afterwards. Then Mini. Then... What's the last place I'm thinking of? Frick. What's the last place I'm thinking of? Frick. 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 Whatever. Do. What's up, Tix? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Hopefully the stream delay is fine this time around. I've been monitoring my stream so far and it seems to be okay, but yeah, please do tell me if anything goes wrong. Okay, but yeah, what we're doing right now is is better than last one, not gonna lie. I hope so. I didn't really change too much. It's not a hardware issue for sure, but so it's either a software issue or a network issue. But my Wi-Fi is like leagues better than it needs to be, so it can't be that either. And the consistency on it is also good. So I'm kind of just the heck, hey, chill. Yeah. So as I was saying, I don't understand why. I only changed one thing, which is like I mixed around the USB ports a little bit on my computer to see if that would help with anything. But yeah, if it just goes bad, please tell me again. I also have the last time it was like 15-second delay. Right now it's like 1 to 2. Yeah. 1 to 2 is like normal. It's like a normal amount of delay. But I don't know if it's like like the Roblox server yesterday or what, but it just was not going very well. Maybe it was my Wi-Fi tweaking out. I don't know, bruh. Yeah, but what we're doing right now is you see as you can see, this account already has tornado. I got this from what's it called? Doing the tutorial. I just got a little lucky. And so I'm gonna make this a actually like decent power 1 slot. And we're gonna just try to go kill everything with that. Right now, I actually don't know exactly what mantras I want to get. Since this isn't going to be an Etheron slot, right? It's going to be for just like, I don't know, killing stuff like bounders that are a little annoying and I don't have enough damage for. But, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just like, actually, bounders is cheesable. So maybe I'll try to cheese it. You've never seen driving skills like these. Oh my gosh. Back into here. Oh, turn left outside. Oh my goodness. It's a perfect recreation of what you're supposed to do in real life. Except this I'm getting the highway is getting blocked by what am I running into? Hello? 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 What? Brother. Brother. I will sink this ship. I'm just gonna sink the ship. It literally won't let me go past. Come on. Come on, just let me through. There we go. Okay. But yeah. Now let's go grab the mantra quest at Vigils. Let's see. The thing is though, wait, hold on. I remember besides using mantras to kill stuff from long range, I can also use bombs. The thing with bombs is that I don't really want to farm for the uh what's the word I'm looking for? The resources necessary to do all that, make all the bombs. So maybe I won't do that. Although low key, do you think it's worth it to get Tacit? Nah, it's not worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. I should have thought about what I wanted to get before I actually made this account. Because now I have 10 points in Gale Breath, which I can't put into a different attunement if I wanted anything from them. I guess I can just Lightning Calls, Lightning Strike, Bolt Piercer. No, I don't have enough for that. Firing Line, Metal Rain. Caltrops, Needle Barrage, Glacial Arc, Ice Eruption, Ice Daggers, Ice Spikes. Gale Trap, maybe? Well, whatever. Let's just get the talents first. We can think about this more later. Oh, dang. He's getting beat up. All right. I went the wrong way. Uh-huh, cool. That... How? What? Oh, wait. Actually, you know what would be a good idea to get? Rising Wind. Because the thing with Rising Wind is that when you use the mantra, you get total iframes. So we can probably use that to deal with a lot of different attacks. I didn't even think about that until now. Iframes. Okay. Although it is a little different as compared to like Shade Step or something, but iframes are iframes. So Gale, sorry, Rising Wind. Okay, in that case, Rising Wind is a 2-star Gale mantra, so we'll have to reach 30 Gale for that. So we might as well just do this. What is... What about Wind Step? That's not a mantra. That also doesn't give any iframes. Okay, what? All right, let's go ahead and... If this is you, Rashad, I'm banning you. Wisteria, oh my gosh, it's Rashad. Well, you didn't attack me like I thought you would, so you live to see another day. Okay, well, let's... Tornado will probably be our main form of damage, but the thing with the tornado is I either have to make them run into it as I run away, or I can what else can I do actually? Or I just sit there in combat basically just fighting them and try to kill them the normal way, like with any other mob. Just by dodging and stuff. So it gives cheese options. But Rising Uppercut is pretty much only specifically going to be for like in combat, right? Like I can't run away and use it because it's not a range mantra. The most I can do with it is iframe through an attack here or there, by using it right before, say, like not boner, what the heck, uh, Bone Keeper's spinning claw attack. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think that Bone Keeper. Well, whatever. I'll just use whatever methods necessary to kill everything. Cheese or no cheese. Uh, Thanks, I guess. Did you really have to wait for me to pass by like that? All right, whatever. Okay. Let's go to mini. Grab the quest there. Finish the quest. Um, I don't know. Hmm. I was thinking I don't really know if I want to go ahead and finish the mantra quest first. But then again, these talents don't really matter all that much because I don't really have any specific mantras in mind that I want to exchange them for. Like, what would even be useful, you know? Because we're stuck to Gale in this life due to the fact that I didn't adjust my stat points accordingly. But mm, okay. Hey there, Mister, on the radio, stereo. No, 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 no. All right. Yeah, Tix. How was your day after what's it called? I ended stream yesterday night. I remember you saying, "Oh wait, never mind. Maybe I don't want to know," because I remember you saying that you were gonna go goon. So you should get Skeptic Pioneer if you're using potions to beat stuff like Bonekeeper and Corsair Outlaw to get basically while you have 50% more protection, and when you get out of armor, you get 25% speed. I have looked at all the outfits already. First of all, Skeptic Pioneer does not apply to, as far as I know, when I tested it, uh, it gives the talent Apothecary, right? And the talent Apothecary only works on potions that you make, which means that it doesn't matter for this account because I'm not going to be making potions on this account because potions scale off of your intelligence, 0.5 extra percent more. What's the word I'm looking for? 0.5% extra potion efficiency per point in intelligence. So I make them. So I make potions on a 100 intelligence slot instead of this one. And apothecary again only applies to the count that I make potions on. So it wouldn't matter if I had Skeptic Pioneer on here. Yes, I know. I know what it does. But it only applies to the person making the potions. Like it applies the talent to the potion, not the person. Like it's not an innate talent. Like it does not make you better at drinking potions. It makes you better at making potions. Does that make sense? Also, Apothecary is a talent card that you can get. It's not a outfit exclusive talent. So, uh, that's why I have it on a different account and without the Skeptic Pioneer. I didn't finish the Minutes Risa quest. I just got the book and then left. It's because I was too busy responding to you. Whoops. I know it's not, but you're not getting talents unless you change mantras for talents. Okay, but do you understand what I'm saying? I don't need apothecary on this account because it doesn't matter. I'm making what's it called? Potions on a different account anyways. So it doesn't matter if I get apothecary on this account. And the other account already has apothecary. So it like this does nothing, pretty much is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Like the other, do you by chance have a Cures Winter that's droppable? Not for you, I don't. Oh, I just understood, bro. Yeah, I was like, he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works because when you make a potion on an account with apothecary, the potion when you hover over it will say apothecary, right? And I'll say like who the potion was made by, I believe. I know for sure it at least shows that what's it called? You have like the potion was made by somebody with apothecary. Um so yeah. Please, bro. I literally don't. Like I said I don't have one for you, but I just don't have one. What do you want? What do you want, bozo? I'm stealing your boat. What? What do you want? Who is this? Oh my gosh, Rashad, what do you want, bruh? Hello? No. Do not give me a haircut. You know what, Rashad? Bye. Let me show you guys a little trick. So if you stand on what's called your guild base, hold S into the wall while you're over the water, you can spawn your boat. Hold on. Hold S. There you go. Now I can spawn my boat. So yeah, if you're ever just like stranded or wandering around in the water, you can do that. Get yourself out. Why do you Skel, why do you need a Cures Winter? Making a Cures Winter build? Personally, I think that weapon is not that good. Bro really hates me from one sound alert. Not really from the sound alert. I just think you say some very strange and annoying things. I'ma be for real. Also, I don't even know what sound alert you're talking about. Since you sent me so many. No, not from mistyping. You yourself as a person just say strange and weird things. Here, you know what? Let's look at your chat history. Okay, let's look at your chat history. Hold on. Never mind. I can't drag this over. You can't see it. How do I make it so that can I do this? Oh, I can't do this. Okay. Let's look at your chat history. Please press F plus Q. You dodge quicker. Not true. Can't wait to milk this clip unit. I am died. The riser code is breaking apart. Also got little better. Why don't you? Okay, no, that one made sense. This one you said what's it called? When I said I wouldn't kill people in Deepwoken for no reason. They're always telling me to add your own sound alerts and keep insisting. When I say no. And then, hold on, let me find it. So basically, Felnor are like black people segregation back in the day. You're the one who asked me, would you rather have Dormant Splinter or Felnor girlfriend? Hey Zena, would you be a VTuber? The Miner's Dungeon. Now I wish I could ratio you so bad now. You know what? I'm just not even gonna go on. Suffice to say, that I just think that you are strange. Alright, hold on. Let me change this. There we go. Alright. Back to Roblox. Did I not get the quest? Gosh, freaking darn it. If you didn't know, there's supposed to be a quest there, like a dude who you talk to, after you get the mantra quest. But I guess that's just not the case because he's not there. So we're gonna have to go all the way back again. MBL. But yeah, Tix, as I was saying, how's your day been, bro? Or how was your night last night? You said that after you left stream, you were gonna go goon. So how did that go? Or don't tell me in any detail. I'm basically just asking out of courtesy. You don't need to tell me how your gooning was. Is this the peak Deepwoken gameplay that you joined the game that you joined my stream for? Watching me go back and forth in between islands as I forget what I'm supposed to be doing again and again. This is peak Deepwoken gameplay. Also, you can't hear my music again. Hold on. Let me change this real quick. Change it to this. This is too like. This is too nice of a vibe for me to play for this stream. Hold on. Let's do something else. No, this is like too happy. Let's just play something in the background. This. Sure. All right, we're gonna go over here, finish the bomb quest, get the talent for the bombs, then go back on over, get our mantra, and go kill. Probably let's go for Stone Knight first, I think, or just anything I haven't done at Hive. These guys also haven't killed these Nightmare Threshers. Well, actually, since I'm close by, I might as well do them now. All right. Uh, 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 uh. Now this is the riveting gameplay you guys came for. This is the riveting gameplay you guys came for. I know, because surely. Oh gosh. Honestly, Tornado doesn't do a bad amount of damage even at level 1 there. That did like what? Maybe 4 or 5 M1's worth of damage because it insta down that one dude. I mean, of course, it's better at higher levels, but what isn't? Alright, bro. Come on. Nice. He can't hit me because I'm underneath him, and let's just kill the rest. Come on. Three, four. Kill him. His buddy's probably gonna get up soon. Yeah, there he is. Can't hit me because I'm underneath him, and let's go kill these guys. You should both be like 1 HP. You know, that guy was a mud skipper himself, but he didn't decide to attack me, so we'll just call that a win. Nice. I think that's the last of them. All right, never mind. There's another one. Wait, hello? Do I have schizophrenia? Hello? What? It just, oh, never mind. How? All right, whatever. Oh, I just glitched the wall. Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's get our talent. Yes. Took care of them. Very cool. Nice. Steal this guy's boat. And let's go head on back over to get our talent. I should probably also... Hold on. Let me level up my Gale to 30 before I actually get this next mantra so I can have the requirements. 23, 24, 25. 26. 27, 28, 29, and 30. All right. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, how do you lock your... Oh no, okay, never mind. You still can lock your, what's it called, stats. You just need to press the button in the bottom right. Doesn't look like a lock anymore, but all good. Okay. Once we grab this mantra, I'm gonna head on over to Hive. Yeah, once we head on, go over to Hive. Let's see what's on our agenda. We have the Golem Construct that we need to kill. Let's see, Hive list. Are you gonna cheese Primadon? Probably. I was just thinking of using the cannon strat on him. Okay, so Golem Construct. There's also the, let's see, Deep Widow. Deep Widow. Doom Caranthal, Interluminary Parasol, Primadon, Stone Knight. Stone Knight, Stone Knight, Stone Knight. The thing with Primadon is he is definitely not possible to do through just rolling and blocking, because if it's triple stomp, if it wasn't for that, then even still it might only be a maybe because of his rage form and the rocks that he throws. By the way, is the only way to grip Chaser now is with the Reaper? No, I don't think so. You should still be able to grip him while if you set him on fire and do a couple different things. There's speedrunning tech for it, but what's it called? The reason people get Reaper is just to grip him faster, not because you can't grip him. Because if he's in a state to be Reapered, then that means you already set the conditions to grip him normally anyways. It's just that Reapering him is faster than pressing B to execute, right? Let's see, Gnarlodon, King Thresher. How are we gonna kill the King Thresher? Actually, how are we gonna kill the Thresher? Thresher we can bomb, cannon cheese. For King Threshers though. Let's see, for King Threshers. Um we can always lure them to the sea and then just hop on a boat and kill them that way. We can also probably mantra cheese them. The boatway is probably the most consistent one out of all of those. The thing with the King Threshers, though, I don't know. Let's try the boat strategy for the King Threshers first. But I mean, again, for now, we should get this mantra. Hello? What books do you have for offer? Ah, yes, I have information on a variety of skills. Wait, can I not take his quest if I'm too low level? Wait, can I not take this guy's quest if I'm too low level? Wait. Hold on. Deepwoken. Because I definitely talked to him before, but there's no quest on the top left. Just wait, hold on. Quests. Why is it showing that tab? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Quests, right? So these don't matter. What we're looking for is repeatable one-time talent quests. Family recipe. Wind Waker Disguise Mercy Kill. I don't think it might not be under these. Tree felling blow. Okay, not this. Lost books. Okay. Dr. Celsius, we will pick you up some books. Go to the hut under Etrian Wilds. Is there a level requirement as? Am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy? What? I don't have the quest, but he also doesn't have. Yeah, he says, "Oh, welcome back." Wait. Hold on. What is this guy's dialogue tree? Blah blah blah. It doesn't tell you what his dialogue tree is. Wait, what? There's an NPC by the name of Celsius as a murderer knocks the player out. And upon returning, Celsius can. If the quest was done previously, Celsius asks you to find books in Isle of Vigils instead. These books can be located behind the antiquarian on a pile of rocks. It can't be rep. It's definitely not rep. Because if it was rep, then it's so weird. Because it was rep, then these guys here would be what's it called? Aggroing me, and I've also never ever had a problem with rep before. Um, even when what's it called? Even when I came here as a void walker, rep didn't prevent me from taking the quest and finishing it. So I don't know. Hold on. It said the books were behind here, behind the antiquarian on a pile of rocks. Never mind. I'm not at the antiquarian. It's over there. Oh wait, you guys can't see my screen. I forgot to change the scene. One sec. There we go. Okay. Let's go check this out, I guess. All right, behind the antiquarian on a pile of rocks. They aren't here. This is definitely where they're supposed to be, though. So that means that the quest hasn't been activated. Wait, I don't understand. What? Wait, hold on. I'm going back through my VOD. Never mind, I can't right now because I'm still live. That's awkward. I don't. Maybe if I rejoin the game? Okay, same account. It's this one. Let's go to a different server. Let's go to Angry Vesperian. Sure, why not? Okay, let's try talking to the librarian again. Or actually, yeah, let's go try talking to the librarian again. Maybe his dialogue changed. Again, still no quests in the top left. Yeah. Okay. Books. Yes, I have information on a variety of skills. Cost you about 27 notes. That's literally all the money I have. I think you should go get a little more experience before hitting the books. Chat, are we for real? This screws things over. This means that this frick. Um I don't know what the requirement for this is, but I mean, we can try getting to like 1 point before power 2, but I don't think that'll change anything. I think this means that we just can't get a mantra from this guy. See, okay, now we're 1 point away from powering up. And if he still doesn't... Okay, what books do you have to offer? Yes, I have information on a variety of skills that cost you about 27 notes. I don't have... I have exactly 27 notes. Maybe if I get, like, I don't know, a couple more notes, he'll change his mind? Yes, maybe? Let me just sell my coal, or my iron. Sure, whatever. Alright, now I have definitely more than 27 notes. Maybe he changes... I think you should go get a little more experience. Okay, the wiki doesn't even say anything about there being an experience cap on this. Oh my gosh. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Let's look at this. Discourse, Chrome scene. Special dialogue if you have done the Castaway tutorial. Also, you get to skip the quest. If you have already received a mantra from completing the tutorial, you are locked from starting his quest and instead given a set of dialogue relating to the shipwreck. Bro. Okay, so it's not possible to do his quest and do the ship quest at the same time. Frick. That sucks. Dang it, man. That really freaking stinks. Okay. How does this change? How does this change things? Man, all right. Let's see. Yeah. It's monsters that are obtained by carrying one charge, and there's non-beak. Okay. Since we can only get one attunement mantra, no, we can still get two. We can still get two because we can turn in two talents. for yeah, we can still turn into wait, I just realized. Do we not even get the talents for the three talent for the three talent quests? Because as far as I understand, you get them when you power up, right? Wait, hold on. If we go back to Roblox, right? Yeah, cool. Celsius, whatever. Um, I've done all the quests. I've already re-entered the server, and I still don't have anything here. Are we cooked, chat? Oh gosh. Okay, so that means we're gonna be relying on monster mantras a lot more than I thought then. Because for sure we need Shade Step to give us iframes for sure. Um, Dang it, bro. Wait, I forgot about Blood Rend. I haven't looked at any Blood Rend mantras. Hold on. Discord Chrome. Blood Rend. Okay, I need Blood Rend because I remember there's a mantra called Sanguine Dive that also gives us iframes. Crucifixion, Scarlet Cyclone, Blood Edge, Blood Stakes, Vicious Descent, Crimson Rain, Crimson Surge, Razor Blitz, Scarlet Cannon. Oh, this could be nice. I don't think we have enough points to actually grab it, but this could be something. Scarlet Cannon, whatever, I'll just put it down. Scarlet Cannon. Okay, Banebreaker, none of these matter. Okay, Sanguine Dive is a 1-star mantra. That means it's not obtainable for us. Well, actually, okay. Quickly dive into a pool of blood and gain the ability to move around without being invulnerable. Blah, blah, blah. PvE scaling, pool of blood. While this mantra is active, you can reload your gun. Okay, mantra similar to that of Beast Burrow and Shade Step. Dang it. Okay, well, this is a better option than Shade Step then, because it costs less points. So we'd still have 24 points left over. Sanguine Dive. Wait, okay, Shade Step. Shade Step is a 2-star mantra, right? I'm tripping. Okay, it is 2 stars. It requires 30 points, which we cannot get. Frick. Okay. I think in terms of damage, Dread Breath is huge, right? This just does a bunch of damage from really far away. And Mecha Gatling also does a ton of damage. We need Beast Burrow for sure. But I don't think any of the other ones matter. When you spawn into the game, you get let's see, 3 combat mantras, 3 wild card, sorry, 1 wild card slot, I think. 1 wild card, 1 support, and 1 what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Frick. Shoot, I'm blanking. Mobility mantra, there we go. But we can also go Oathless for the 10 extra health on top of 2 wild card slots. It's either 2 or 3. I think it's 2, which means I can run a total of 5, 6 combat mantras. The real, I don't know if we want to run that many though, because again, the real restriction is not going to be combat mantras, but instead our defense. But having Dread Breath and Mecha Gatling would probably be nice. You guys do a ton of damage. Okay. This does change things quite a bit. We are now definitely worse for wear. Knowing that we can only get a singular attunement mantra instead of what we thought was going to be like 3. Yeah, that kind of stinks. It decreases our options by a lot, but I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We are going to 100% have to go with Sanguine Dive because again, Sanguine Dive is just the cheapest invincibility option. Beast Burrow as well, and then Portals probably for for iframes. I don't know if that's going to be enough. And then after that, let's see. So a 1-star mantra requires 20 points in attunement, which means that we'll have 24 points left over to play with. There's no point in getting a different mantra, so probably just 24 points into Fortitude for the health. It's like 12 extra HP, and plus Oathless for 22 HP, and then whatever our God Roll kits are. Okay, well, I knew this was gonna be hard, but whatever. We'll cross the bridge of Etheron when we get there. The thing is though, do I have broken Gatling guns? That's what you need to get Mecha Gatling. But I don't know if I have any saved up. And if I don't, farming for those is gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I knew I do have Dread Serpent's teeth, tooth of teeth, tukatunk, tukatunka. Wait, how much ether do I even have? 120. So one Dread Breath is gonna take 50% of my ether bar. Cooked. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right, well, whatever. Let's just go to Hive. Kill a couple of the guys there, and we'll think about this later. This is kind of stressing me out, though. Ugh. Dang it, bro. Ah. All right, so what's my loadout gonna look like in Etheron, right? Because we know that I for sure need Sanguine Dive, Beast Burrow, which is a mobility mantra. Um, it's probably not worth taking mobility mantra. Sorry, like mantras just for the sake of going faster, like the what's one I'm looking for? Like the one that makes you spin a whole bunch. I don't think it's worth taking those. Because the only reason you would take those would be to go faster, but we already don't have enough ether as it is. Um, yeah. The thing is, Etheron drains so much of your ether because he puts you in combat and doesn't let you out. Which means my tempo is going to be pretty much nothing. I mean, that's always how it's been. So it has to be ether potions. I just don't know how much what's the word I'm looking for? Uh, I just don't know how much ether each of the potions are going to give us. Mm. And it's not like we can put anything into erudition because we're power 1. Man, what a pickle. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I need to stop stressing out about it. What's it called? I think today my goal would be to kill at least another 3 mobs that we haven't done before. Hopefully that includes all of the ones from Hive, so I don't need to come back and do this later. I might actually go ahead and set my spawn. Never mind, I can't. I was gonna say I might as well go. Wait, no, I can. I was gonna say I couldn't because you need to have an oath to use the fountains, but that only applies to fountains that are in the what's it called, that are outside of Hive, not the ones that what's it called, are in Hive already. So we should be all good. I'm gonna set my spawn here because I do expect to die quite a few times, and I'm just gonna take this account out of the depths if I can instead of making a new one like I always do. Because resetting constantly to try and for chance to get tornado just does not sound very appealing to me. I mean, we could always try different mantras, but yeah. Where is that noise coming from? Hello? Oh, there they are. Okay. If I can get into this fight, nobody else hits them except for me, then we will be chilling. Okay, I didn't even get to hit him. Whoops. All right. I don't know. I can have a roll for this. I lagged. The server sucks. All right, I'm gonna run. See, if I had a ranged mantra right now, right, I could easily cheese this guy just by throwing bombs at him down there. But we don't have a mantra like that this time around, so we're just gonna have to make do. Why are those guys highlighted? Is that the Chrysid passive? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go set our sun spawn point. Then I'll swap servers. Come back out here. If there's an owl here that spawns right over here, I'm logging immediately. Oh, never mind. His chest right there, which means he's already been killed. Nice. All right. Surely this guy isn't chasing me, is he? Okay, good. Oh, no, no, no. All right. All right, let's go kill ourselves some Sharkos, some Deep Widows, and some Stone Knights. Just wait for myself to get to 95% HP. Actually, I should probably go sell these before I do anything else. Nah, I don't need the money that bad. It's fine. Never mind. Maybe I do, because I have no food. I'm not gonna buy that much food because I know I'm just gonna die anyway. So I'll just buy like 4 mushroom bisque, eat them, and leave. And I know literally nobody cares, but I preferred when this was I preferred when the color of the melee strikes buff was red instead of the orange it is now. But again, literally nobody cares. All right. All right. Let's go kill the Thresher. Deep Owl actually might. How am I gonna kill the Deep Owl? I might need Bell for that. Oh, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Oh, I can't deal with you right now. Please go away. Oh. Oh, he actually listened to me. Never mind. He's right there. You know, with Tornado, I think it's probably possible to just kill the Threshers here. Oh, okay, goodbye. Just use this, run away. He gets hit by a little bit. Yeah, he gets hit by a little bit more. Hold on, I need. This is so annoying. Oh man, you know what? I'll just fight these guys normally. I already can't get credit for killing these them right now, anyways, since that guy already fought them. But these guys, hold on, I'm gonna heal a little bit first. Never mind, he's gonna kill them. See, that's the thing. Playing in servers like this, you see how many W ranks are even beside. No, wait, never mind. You actually can't see that. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 W ranks in this singular server, including me. So, uh, yeah. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so now that we're going back to the fire Sharko, let's think about what we need to do. Right, when he does his roar, I absolutely just need to run away because he's not. You can't deal with his what's it called, his roar, because they just comes down from the sky and hits you randomly. Um, we can block his projectile corals pretty easily just by holding block, because it doesn't do that much posture damage. We can run away and spam tornado. Um, that's pretty much it. All I have, but surely we don't need anything else, and the rest I can just deal with using skill, right? All right, he's gonna spawn right about now. Never mind, somebody already killed him before. Okay, are there any other spawns around here? No? All right. Let's go to a different server then. The problem is that this Sharko is, we fight him in a very inconvenient spot, like on a narrow bridge where he can kick us into the chasm at any time with a bunch of rocks that we need to jump over behind us. Um, so it makes making him run into our tornado a lot more difficult. All right. He should spawn here. Yep, there he is. We're gonna put the chime right here. And let's do this. Okay, so first thing he's gonna do, he's gonna, yep, projectile, and then we're gonna wait for his roar. And then we're gonna run away because of his roar. I'm gonna hold block here. Oh, roll this. 1, 2, roll that. Why does it follow him? Are you joking me? Okay. 1. Again? Are we for real right now? No! Oh, I didn't have a roll ready for that one. It was on cooldown still. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nice. 1, 2. Tornado. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. 3, 4. Okay. We dodge this and then we run away. 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 Oh, we're cooked. Okay, still not bad. He hasn't despawned. We spawned literally right next to him though. We already posture broke him once, so we should have done quite a good amount of damage. Although unfortunately, I didn't. Okay, roar should be gone now. We leave. Oh, he's right here. Okay. This and then nice. We run away. Get ready to block him. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running. Okay, it's done. No! Oh, man. Ah, man. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just kill him the normal way now. Do you guys see how laggy this server is? Like, is it just me? Like, my Wi-Fi is so good, but these servers are so bad. One, two. The fire swords are gonna kill me. Dude, are you serious? Like, the freaking fire swords. Oh my gosh. Okay, new idea. We lure him over to an area where we can use the boost panels on the ground and hide, the green boost panels. And when we get low, we run away and use those to kill him. So that way, as long as I don't do something stupid, I should have infinite health from healing at campfires. The only problem with this is that if he gets low enough and then I leave, he might just despawn. That is a pretty big problem. Huh. Is he gonna go ring the other bell for us? Seems like it. Nice. All right. Well, the good thing about dying at power 1 is that at the very least we won't have to redo the what's it called? Redo the trial every single time due to the fact that, you know, we're so low power that we don't have a trial. What is that guy doing? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh man. Ah man. Oh well. I hope they kill each other up there. Mm-hmm. One night in New York City. One night in New York City. Well, at any rate, this is why I set my spawn at Hive. So it's all good. I just gotta go back, try it again. As for maybe there's like a better mantra I can do this with. Let's see, better mantras I can do this with. Probably just fire gun. No, fire gun. Fire gun, I believe, is a 0-star mantra. We can try it. Let's try it. Do, 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 do. Man. Oh, the amount of prep time it takes for each of these far surpasses the amount of time I'm actually spending playing the game. Let's just kill ourselves here real quick. Nice. All right. I need to redo this twice because I didn't start as a castaway. It's all good. Okay. Right. Let's see. Origin, start castaway. Uh-huh. Sly survivalist. No, steadfast survivalist. Simple. There we go. Origin. Core attributes. Starting weapon. Echoes. Actually, would any of these be able to help me? Not these. I already have these maxed out. Would any of these be able to help me? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. No. 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 Doesn't matter. All damage received makes you lose notes on hit. Nope. 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 You can just fate picks for you. Okay, well, funnily enough, this doesn't matter at all for us. Vow of Thorns, maybe? This would let us fight Bonekeeper in Trial, but it's corrupted, so it doesn't really matter. Glass Bones, heck no. Alright, whatever. This one's wiping anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see. Kaido. This one? Yeah, Kaido Kareshi. He's dead. Cool. Talk to the stupid captain yet again. Going for fire gun this time. Let's just make this like a cheeser build, no? Please do. Okay, so if we're going for a cheeser build, what do I want other than only getting fire gun? Let's see. Fire guns. Okay, so attributes of fire gun. It's super long range. You can use it infinitely. And I don't think there's anything else quite like it. I guess I could grab what's the word I'm looking for? I could grab. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can just do this all over again later. For now, let's just secure the fire guns. I don't need to make another freaking account for this. Okay. Attunements, you need at least one in Flame Charm. Hello? We'll just put everything into Flame Charm. Screw it. Do as much damage as possible. 20 points would be where what's called I can level up fire gun once, so we'll just leave it at that. None of this matters, I do not believe. Origin, yeah, Okay, finish, yes. All right. Man, if only I could just press this stupid skip button, but you can't, and still get the mantra. You just can't. Right, yes, press tab, W, sprint, Q. I'm pressing tab, interact. Yes, nice. I'm going down here. Interact. Yeah, Key corresponding to weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then crit. Yeah, parry. Hold F, nice, and then 3, 2, 1. Nice. Challenge over, guys. I parried. It's over, guys. It's done. I'm sorry. I'll press parry. It's all over. All right, now light it up. Talk to him. Rest of the campfire. Talk to him again. Put the leather gloves on. Talk to him again. Now we leave. Spam H. Okay, sell this. Whoops. Hello? All right. Yeah, cool. Finish this. Talk to him again. Talk to him again. Talk to him. Mantras. Wow. Very cool. Take this. And fire gun. Nice. Okay. Takes a lot of ether, bro. My gosh. Is there any way for me to... Okay, it is cancelable, so I can just stay away. Whoops. Hello? I'm dead. All right. Only shadows in my dreams. Okay. Now just gotta make our fine dandy way on over to Hive. Also, is it just me or is the game frame dropping a lot? Like, I have an Nvidia card, bro. What is going on? Bro. Bro. Alright, whatever. We'll just call it a Roblox issue and move on. Get a boat, get a boat, get a boat. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this has gotta be the this is the riveting content and gameplay that I signed up to do. When I started this challenge. For sure. There's a nice old parasol right here, but problem is, as you can see, there's already a guy fighting it. So, can't do that one. Okay, here's the plan. When we get to the fire circle, we're gonna go over, find a ledge that we can stand on top of that ledge, and then just fire gun this guy all the way to death. Um, without him being able to hit us because it will be above the range for his fire swords hit us, and that'll be all. Is this guy possible to kill without cheesing him like this? Maybe. But I sure as heck ain't gonna do it. And again, we can always use the guild base if we really need to heal. But actually, wait, no. Instead of doing that, I can just chop down a tree right now, get a campfire, and then use the flint that I spawned with anyways to make a campfire instead of going into an entirely different space and risking the chance of the mob despawning. Yeah, let's just do that. Hello? Oh, wood. Okay, there we go. Purchase some campfire pits. Nice. And let's go. Oh, there's also an Alpha Sharko here. But to prove the idea, let's test it on him right now. Hold on. So we stand at the ledge right here, and we just spam fire gun. See, he can't even hit us. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing like the stanky leg. You see that? What is he doing? Is that like his roll? He's looking at us, but he's not moving. That's fine by me, I guess. Yeah, you see that he does the stanky leg every time he catches on fire. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, and somebody spawned in. Now it's not true solo. But as you can see, the idea should work. I find a different server to do this in, but yeah, again, should be okay. Bye. How did you? Ow, let me up, let me up, let me up. Nice. Oh! Holy. All right, so we should be safe if we stand up around here, right? Because that's where. Wait, am I stupid? No, that's not where he spawns. He spawns there. So if we stand up around here, then it should be okay. As long as we get him to spawn. Okay, we are in range for him to spawn here. Can we hit him from here, though? This is kind of far away. Yeah, I don't think we have enough range to hit him from here. It's like just barely not enough range. Okay, is there a different ledge we can stand on? Seem to be over here. Well, okay. Then what we can do is we can lure him over here. Jump on this boost panel, come up here. Before we do that, though, let's heal a little bit. Speaking of, actually, why don't I just level up fire gun right now? The level 2, it requires 150 notes, so let's just grab 100 notes. 100 notes, 100 notes, 100 notes. Withdrawal. Here we go. And let's get fire gun to level 2, so this is less painful and a little bit faster, hopefully. All right, let's go try this out. I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna bait him to like around here. Jump up using the boot. Actually, can I even get up to here? Or would I have to go around? I would probably have to come around over here. Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty long run, is what I'm seeing. Aggro me, nice, and then just run. Is he following? I can't tell. What happened to him? Hello? What the frick? Oh! Oh, nah, that guy was waiting for me. Actual Deepwoken jump scare. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, now we're in the clear probably. Come over here. Just bait him over. Come over here. Wait, why is he not? Can I hit him from here? I can. He's doing the stanky leg. Okay, I am hitting him. Now we just wait for regen and we just do this over and over until he eventually dies. This is peak Deepwoken content, guys. This is peak. Are they actually hitting him? I like can't tell. Well, he's trying to hit me. What is that? Right there. Oh, he just stops moving because he doesn't have a way to pathfind to me. That's what's going on. Oh no! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Wait, I'm gonna lure him over here. He's gonna kill me, and then I'm gonna respawn. And he'll be in the perfect spot. Nice. Okay, now I respawn. Because my guild base was up on the ledge. Nice. Respawn my guild base. Come outside. And he should be like right under. Wait, no, never mind. He should be like right under here. Yeah, okay. Wait, he's like too far down there. Can I hit him? Oh no, he's too far away. I need him on this like this ledge. Ugh. Alright, fine. Can I hit him from here? I can. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I will gladly just sit here and spam fire gun until he dies. How long is this gonna take? Right now it says I've been streaming for 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 50 seconds. So I'll tell you guys how much it is when this guy finally dies. But I assume it won't be anytime soon. This is the content you join the stream for, ticks. This is truly skilled behavior. I did. Oh yeah. Thing is, I bet this guy also takes less damage from fire guns as well. This is so peak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I bet this guy does fire gun does less damage to him because you know, he's a fire Sharko, so likely he has a flame charm resistance. But this is this probably still does more damage than say like just spamming Windblade over and over again because the cooldown of Windblade. With fire gun, the only limitation is the amount of ether I have. which admittedly I could increase, but the real problem is not how much ether I have, but my ether regen rate. I'm just not regenning ether at. Uh, oh, see, he got posture broken. Heck yeah, that means it's working. First posture break, nice. Okay, so this is the first volley after he got posture broken. Let's see how many what's called volleys of 100. Let's called. I have 120 ether. So how many full bars of ether we need to get this guy to posture break again? You know, this is actually extremely useful information because the Deepwoken devs recently said that they changed the AI pathing so that if a mob did not see any possible way to get to you, then it would just stop trying and stand in place, which opens up possibilities like this. Because in the past, this would not work, right? They would be running at you a whole bunch and then jump. Like Sharko has like this really tall jump, so he'd just easily jump up onto this ledge and then bean me for what I'm doing to him. But because he's not moving right now, it's kind of light work. Oh, what are you doing, bro? HHPP lover. So yeah, the I don't know if you can see the title of the stream, but I am killing every single mob in Deepwoken, including bosses, without parrying at power 1. And since this Fire Sharko, right, he has like the little roar thing with the swords coming down from the sky. You can't defend against that, right? So I'm just cheesing him with fire gun. You see how he does the stanky leg every single time he catches on fire? That's got to be the funniest thing I've seen all day. Bro says, Yeah. Um, I tried a couple times last stream, a couple times this stream to kill this guy like without cheesing. How will you deal with Duke and his manner? Um, have you? There's this dude who recently did a run where he had W rank and Glass Bones modifiers on at the same time. Have you seen that video by any chance? If you don't know what W Bones is, I mean sorry, Glass Bones is basically every single time you get hit, you crumple to the ground and it's called it's like you get knocked every time you get hit. And then W rank is Deepwoken, but with all modifiers on. I see it a lot on YouTube, but I can watch it. You don't have to. Basically, in that video, he does a strat with Tacit and bombs, where he basically kills Duke by just Tacit and bomb spamming. So every time he throws a bomb, he just goes back into Tacit, and it's all good. So basically, I'm going to be trying that as well. The only problem with this would be his shield phase. Um, but I should be able to make it work. So far, out of the 48 mobs that I'm going to be killing, I've killed 13. This is the 14th. Are you going to do Miner's Dungeon for some mobs? Miner's Dungeon? You wouldn't happen to know a guy called, what's it called? You wouldn't happen to know a guy called Rashad, would you? Anyways, I don't see any reason to do the Miner's Dungeon because it doesn't introduce any. Okay, Tix. Miner Dungeon? you can make them fall into the lava and then shoot them. That is true, but I feel like there are better ways to do that. Like because the mobs there are buffed in the higher floors. I don't think I'll be using that as a strat, although I could. It's just it would just be easier to find some. That's true. But I mean, like what do you find in there? You find brutes, which I've already killed. All right, let's skip our brutes. You find sharkos, you find alpha sharkos, you find fire sharkos, and you find mechlodons. Yes, so in the deeper floors, some of them are buffed, right? Some of them are resistant to uh like they ignore monster armor, and some of them ignore um damage versus monsters. Although I guess it doesn't really matter to me since I don't have either on this build anyways. So that's why I was taking so much damage. Um I don't know if they do more damage. They might, but I don't think they do more damage. As they have actually no, they do more damage. What am I saying? Yeah, some of them do more damage. But yes, depending on like what buffs they have. Ah, bro, fire gun actually does no damage. Holy crap, this guy's taking so long to kill. He's already been partial broken twice. Surely he's not just like regenning, right? Because he is aggroed on me. Like he knows I'm here. It's just he's not moving because of the new pathing. Um but yeah, HPP. Wait, I'll just call you. Did you put in points until you get one investment points until next power up? Yes. Although scaling on what's it called putting points into an attunement for like okay, so let's say I put in 19 extra points, right? I went from uh 20 to 39 extra points in flame charm, right? The damage increase from that is probably going to be less than 5%. You can call me HP if you want. Sure. Dude, what does it stand for? Like the first time I saw it, I was like hippopotamus lover. Like, but yeah, the damage increase from putting more stats into attunement is very very minimal. Where your most of your damage actually comes from is from damage modifiers and from what's it called, mantra levels, right? Ham pang pang lover. My name literally just means sandwich lover. Okay, sure, I'll call you HP. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream, HP. I appreciate you dropping in. Um, you might have come at a little bit of a unopportune moment because today, we're just doing this, so might not be the most engaging stream experience of your life, but that's what we're doing. How much Deepwoken have you played, by the way? If since you mentioned Ceramide Hollow, I assume that you're at least like 100 hours into the game. It's 3 a.m. I have nothing better to do. Oh, okay, so you live. What is that like? In England? England? Ingolando? Okay, that's his third posture break. On the English continent, do you sip tea and have crumpets at when you wake up in the morning at 10 a.m.? Good sire, God save the queen. Inglando. I like Ceramide Hollow. I hate Ceramide Hollow. I am Ceramide's Hollow #1 hater. No England. Okay, wait. I mean, I guess you don't need to tell me where you live, but like, I'm assuming you don't live in North or South America, judging by the time zones. I hate the gameplay, but the loot is good. That's fair. Please do not. No. No, please. Uh, what the heck? Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now? Dude, are you serious? Who is this? Pen Akri? What? What? I thought this was my friend. Who the heck is this? Mikus? All right, well. What the frick? Why, bro? Oh my god, I spent all that time for no reason. Just get ganked by some dude that uh on my friends list. It's crazy. I'm a PvE carrier and a guy paid me a dormant for 3 Duke carries. Don't worry, I'll give him back the dormant lol. Hi Bacon. It has been a minute. I hope you've been having a good time. Dude, what the frick, man? Why would he do that? He literally hunted me down and killed me. Like, are we for real? So yeah, Bacon, what just happened is somebody on my friends list just showed up after I spent, I kid you not, at least like at least 10 20 minutes trying to cheese a fire sharko. Then he comes in, kills me, sends me in the depths, and then now I'm here. What's this? Like, what are you doing? I'm doing a challenge. So I'm gonna kill every single mob in Deepwoken without parrying and without what's it called? Without parrying and without sorry, without parrying and at power 1. I'm just gonna go to a different server. Dude, it's pissing me off. Oh my gosh, why? I spent so much time on that too. Ugh. I need to get the 3K subs on YouTube quick. So this guy's freaking. I sup, bro. How's stream been? Squidward's gonna be fun. Squidward? I'm assuming that's auto corrected from Squidward. He shouldn't be too bad. Because of this Well, actually, no, I can't use no mantras. Mm, yeah, I haven't really thought too deeply about how I'm gonna kill Squibbo. I actually have much more of a plan on how to kill Etheron than Squibbo. um, I sup Roja stream Ben. So somebody on my friends list just popped in as I was trying to kill something, killed me, sent me to the depths, and didn't say anything. So that's cool, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what happened on YouTube? I mean, only 1k HP, but he does hurt. Are you servers America? Yes, I am in American servers. What happened on YouTube? Oh, I just said that I should get to 3k subs fast so I can get the CC role in the Discord server for Deepwoken. What region was that guy specifically in? I don't remember. I will find him. It's not that serious, bro. Yeah, all good. Wait, no, it's the wrong count. It is that serious now. I don't remember. I don't remember what region he was in. I do not care if I'm EU. I will kill that man. All right, bro. Which I was using this one. I should name this fire gun. The middle never forgets. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to thank you. Thank you for the follow, HP. I really appreciate it, man. You're the 41st follower that I've gotten. Only 9 more until I hit affiliate. Chaser, how you gonna do him? Wait, this is also the wrong count. Chaser, how am I gonna do him? Let me think about this. So for his balls, like the thing where he sends the 3 balls, I can use iframes. For the rest of his attacks, I can either just dodge or jump them. For the pillars, I can just block them. Um, the only problem. Oh yeah, I can also just block his balls. I can block one, then dodge the other two. Again, the only problem with killing, like, the only mobs that are not possible through only skill um are the ones that have a multi-hit attack that does more than 2 attacks. Okay, so for example, a Sharko is possible at power 1 if you don't use any cheese strats, because it has the kick, which is a single hit attack, which is rollable. It has the 1 swipe and the 2 swipes, which are both rollable. Because when you roll cancel one the first time, your roll comes back and you can cancel the second one as well, right? But it doesn't come back a third time. So if it has 3 hits, then it's not dodgeable through conventional means, which means you're gonna have to use either iframes or just eat the hit. Um, Chaser. Yeah, so it's probably gonna come down to bells if nothing else. There is also block, parry, dodge. Well, remove the parry. Which account was it? Am I actually stupid? Was it this one? Sure, let's try. No block dodge. That's it for bro. Damage dealing is the main issue, to be honest. I really don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think defense is by far our biggest problem. because like everything in this game can be killed through skill, right? But now that we've removed the main defensive mechanic of Deepwoken, the problem is definitely not what's it called, doing more damage, because there's no way we can deal damage to the point where we can just stat check like Etheron, for example, right? So the what we need to focus on instead is just survivability. How are you gonna do Maestro? Probably through the same Duke Cheese method, using Tacit and bombs as Duke. But yeah, I will definitely need to figure him out a little more. I think, okay, at the very least, Atheron is possible. Okay, Atheron, I am fully convinced is possible to do. For the other ones, I haven't thought that deeply about them yet because I don't know, I just haven't thought about it that deeply yet. Maestro cheese. Oh, I also did forget about that. Although I don't know how to do it. It's like you stand on one of his pillars and you just range him, right? Something like that. Don't you need 75 weapon for Maestro? Wait, that is true. Okay, he's not even possible to fight, so I guess we don't need to worry about him. He will adapt. I will simply get 75 points in weapon at power 1. So true. The heck? Who are these people? Oh, I guess they're fighting. I'm gonna do a funny. I'm out of here. Ah! Am I cooked? Ah, please! It's not that serious, bro. It's not that serious. Please! He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. Fleeksty's Inferno? Stage hazards? Wait, what are you talking about? Fleeksty's Inferno. You're talking about the Fleeksty's Inferno boss? I don't count him. That I don't think he classifies as a mob. And I also don't think he classifies as a boss, so I'm just not including him. I mean, and obviously, like, if it's not possible to fight something at power 1, then I just won't count it, you know? Like, what the heck? The guy you have to fight him for? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't count for echoes. It isn't a boss, in my opinion. That's fair. There's also there's an official boss list. There are like mini bosses that give you what's it called? There are mini bosses that give you knowledge, like the Plexies Inferno guy. But yeah, again, if I can't fight something in the first place, then I'm just not gonna worry about it because like that'd be silly, right? All right. See, Thresher is a bit of a problem at power 1 because although we can cheese him, again, the problem is that what's it called? Like he has his bite attack, which you can't deal with, right? Then you may be thinking to yourself, oh, why don't you just use block? After you can't use any more dodges, just dodge the first two and then block the third one. I don't have enough posture for that. He will posture break me, which will just end up doing enough. It's called enough posture damage to. Sorry, it will do more damage than if I just had taken the hit in the first place. What? Oh. 1, 2. Here, I'll try this right now. See, the third one, he just hits me. I definitely rolled that. Hello? 1, 2. 1. Alright. See ya! Oh, please! Please! Alright, I'll just find it normally. 1, 2. Okay, since I'm parrying this guy right now, obviously this doesn't count for the list of guys I need to kill, but it's better than dying. Because we can't get lives back from powering up, so are we for real? I died because he took the aggro. Stupid. Just parry it. Oh, never mind. I forgot you can't. I am a bit stupid. L. That guy for real killed you. Yeah, pretty much. Kill on sight right now. Executed on the spot. It's not that serious, bro. I'm telling you, it's not that serious. Hey, if you do end up doing it though, nuh-uh. If you do end up doing it though, send me a clip. Now I can make fun of him. It's that serious? Dang, bro, you need to chill out in life. Have you ever hear of this guy called Joker? Why so serious? Us Gales up. Is Gale still up there for PvP? I mean, how long has it been since you've played the game? I think Gale will forever be something that is good, but is not allowed to be the best, because when Gale is the best attunement in the game, like everyone who plays Gale has a ton of fun, and nobody else and everybody who doesn't play Gale just gets absolutely crushed. Anyways, let's kill this Alpha Sharko without parrying. This server's so bad. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. No! Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. Okay, nice. 1, 2. Dude, the second roll doesn't come out soon enough. Maybe I might just have to get lucky on this. Dude, the second roll doesn't come out soon enough. Come on. 1, 2, 3. I'm probably just gonna have to get lucky here. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Is this the clutch? Is this the clutch? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. You suck. You suck. You suck. Your booty stinky. Didn't wipe. That's why I'm picking up your toilet paper on the ground right now. I will use this to wipe my butt. 5 bars for real. But see, the problem there is not that I'm skill issue, although that is also true. The problem is that, as you know, right, when you roll cancel for the first time, your roll comes back. But here, when this is white, it means I have my roll. When it's gray, it means I don't have my roll. Check what happens when I roll cancel. It's gray for a millisecond, right? Like a very short amount of time. But that is enough to screw me up because I have to wait before I can roll again. And by then, the Sharko's already hit me. So, yeah. It is possible to, what's it called? To dodge a Sharko's second arm using that method of just relying on the what's called two roll cancels, but it is such a precise. It's just annoyingly precise. I need to fix my PC so I can play archive. What's archived? Warning, using nezhot.com may result in awesome follower gains. Banned. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, let's take this guy off the list. Ether Barrage, Shadow, Ice Eruption, Needle, Caltrops. Wait, no, it's here. Alpha Megalodon is done. Cool. Okay, what should we work on next? For the Crimson Megalodon, I guess? Wait, hold on. Let's look this up. Crimson Megalodon. Does this guy have fire mantra resistance? Most annoying attack in the game. Not dodgeable, by the way. What are you the most scared for? Out of this entire list, 1,000 Needles, the worst thing ever. Brown hair sauce. That is an awesome name. Yeah, it really is. Especially when you're trying to freaking kill this thing at power 1 without parrying, bro. Oh my gosh, it's actually the most no skill, no brain. Why would you put this in the game, bro? This is supposed to be a skill-based game. Why? I have not gotten hit by it once. Nah, you're actually coping. You're actually coping. You're actually coping. You just haven't. You simply haven't noticed when you've gotten hit by it. It's like the equivalent of the what's his face? The rock golem, his roar where he brings down like the rocks from the ceiling. Dude, that's so stupid. All right, me back. My Twitch crashed. Welcome back to the stream. I hope that your PC doesn't explode from me inserting viruses into your computer through this stream right now. Ooh. But to answer your question, what am I most scared for? Probably just Etheron. We're not doing Heart of Enmity because he's a raid boss that requires 5 people, so, which conflicts against my rule to true solo everything I fight against, right? Bro, you can't just stand under the golem to dodge that, you know? I know, that's what I do. What I'm saying is, like, that's actually the most stupid thing that's ever existed ever. And sometimes you still get hit even when you're under the golem. It's actually the most retarded move ever. Okay, let's pick an empty server. Here, wait, hold on. I want to switch this so you guys can't see me. Picking a server, and bam. Bro, you can just, I'm on my phone. Kill it faster. What do you mean kill it faster? Kill what faster? The rock golem? All right. Well, here goes attempt number 2 at killing this guy. Why do I have 1 point in strength? Oh, when you start the game using the tutorial, you have to you use the dumbbell one, so you gain 1 strength. That's so stupid. That's legitimately so dumb. Why? That's so dumb. Okay. What? Somebody already fighting it? Oh. Wait, where did the fire golem go? Wait, can I hit these guys from here? I don't have the, I don't have the sand golem yet, so wait, can I hit them from here? I can. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can anymore. They're a little too far now. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here and do this. Okay, wait, I need to bait them over. Hold on. I suck at this game. Alright, first, one of these two needs to die. Preferably the Alpha Sharko. While he does that, I'm going to get as many hits in on the Golem as I can. Ow. Hey, bro, chill. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Be distracted, please. Thank you. I'm going to go and heal. Be right back. I'm sure, bro. Okay. It sounds like one of them died. And I assume it's going to be the Sharko. Yep. Okay, let's put on a campfire, heal a little bit. I remember when I got Blood Rain, I didn't even ragdoll. What does that mean? I just kind of backflipped. Oh yeah, that's called a ragdoll cancel. So when you get ragdolled, some ragdolls can be canceled by pressing right click. You might have seen it just now. What I just did, like the little backflip you do when you're like, uh, when you get ragdolled. It's called ragdoll cancel, and it just ends your ragdoll early. It doesn't work for every single ragdoll in the game, but for most of them. WTF, yeah. Nowhere in Deepwoken does it ever explain that mechanic to you, but it does in fact exist. And it is actually a very important... I didn't know I had a right-click button on my controller. Yeah, about that. Yeah, so I'm a maniac who plays on controller. Wait, do you play on PC using a controller? Wait, real? Real. Wait, that can't be real, bro. You play on PC using a controller? You're not a real person. What the frick? Okay, well, let's kill the normal Thresher first. And then we can move on to the King Thresher. No, I play on Xbox LMAO. Unlucky Rubber Ducky. There's actually a lot of Xbox players. A lot more than I thought there were. And I think it's very unfortunate that you guys are all Xbox players because you can't hear anyone speaking into their mic and you can't see anyone's chat messages. It's just painful. This is going to take so freaking long. By the way, I am W rank. As you can see here in the top right, this is me right here. And so sometimes when I do something stupid, I'll say W rank, by the way, as a joke. Like for example, when literally the first thing I did after I got W rank was I tried to prog a build um in Diluvian, right? And I died to the first wave of Diluvian, which if you don't know is only crabs and jellyfish. The basic glowing jellyfish that has one move. Yeah, I died to them, and so I wiped. Uh, W rank, by the way. But chat was recently added. Oh, really? That's nice, actually. I did not know that was a thing. I hate wave one because of jellyfish stun. Yeah, it is 100% possible to get true comboed. Yeah, no, it just sucks. You know what I just realized? I've never seen a Thresher get what's it called? Um Posture broken. Because they usually don't have enough health that you to the point where you can posture break them. Um yeah, they usually don't have enough health to the point where you can posture break them before you just straight up kill them. But because we're hitting him with so many fire guns, which do like next to no damage, I fully expect us to posture break him soon. Oh, it's gonna take so freaking long. For the King Thresher, I feel like what I should do is I should bring him to the sea, bait him over, and then use my boat to kill him instead of just sitting here with doing all this. Because that's got to be a way more effective way to do all this than spamming fire gun 24/7. Ah. Is this the hold on. You seem like you're having fun. Yeah, is this the this is the quality content you joined my stream for? HP. I hope you enjoy your stay watching me spam fire guns for the next like 20 minutes while I try to kill this stupid Thresher. Peak Woken, so true. It's dripper drown out here. By the way, you mentioned that your username. Oh, there it is. He died. Heck yeah, Thresher down. You mentioned that your name means what's it called? Sandwich lover. Do you want to elaborate on that? Like, what sandwich lover? Hello? In the meantime, while you try to explain, is it possible to bait this guy over to me right now? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll put my guild base down here. And so if anything goes wrong, you come back. And let's take a glider. Follow me, bro. Come on. Come this way. Come this way. Humdida. Come this way. Oh, he found a different. Oh. Okay, I can probably get some damage in while these guys are fighting each other. Oh! No, wrong guy, wrong guy. Bye, 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 bye. All right, I can't. But see ya. Bye, 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 bye. Nope. Can't parry. Let me out. Oh, I'm cooked. This is the end. Ham Pang Pang is a sandwich restaurant in Korea. Oh, okay, then I'm absolutely not saying that correctly. Hum Pang Pang. I don't know any Korean. But I do know this. 감사합니다. Kimchi 감사합니다. Back, welcome back. While we were gone, I killed a thresher using fire gun. Let's see. Take that off of the list. And let's keep going. Okay. That's 2 mobs that I've killed today. Now for the 3rd. And maybe I'll trying to kill a Gigamed. A Gigamed, a Gigamed, Gigamed. Oh heck no. I don't see one. Gigamed. I can't. It's actually hard to say 10 times fast. Gigamed. Okay. Gigamed. 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 Frick. Gigamed, frick. Gigamed. It sounds so weird. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I can't. Gigamed. I can't. I can't. Prog time. For what do you mean prog time? I'm not progging this build. It's gonna stay at power 1. I can't get up. I can't prog this build because this challenge has to be done only at power 1. If I ever hit power 2, then it's invalid. All right, then whatever I killed is invalid. If anyone else ever hits something that I'm trying to kill and I don't do it all completely on my own. Oh, time for me to prog? Oh, what are you gonna prog? You should make a meat lord build, and then you should sell people a bacon. This is a certified sour crepes idea. My PvE got depth ganked and yes, I'm remaking it. Okay. What kind of a PvE build is it? Wait. Loki, this guy's gritty is kind of smooth. Hold on. As a boomer, how does he do it? Holy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one build and bait a king thresher over to the sea, right, where my boat will be waiting with a on a different account. Right, I'll be waiting there with a boat, and then I'll just cannon the what's it called, the king thresher to death. Why am I spawning here? All right, well. Ow, the new mini boss hurts. What's the new mini boss? Wait, hold on, there's a new mini boss? And it's a pyro flame build. Are you talking about Plexi's Inferno? Oh my gosh, this server's so laggy. It can PvP but not 2v1. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about your sorry, you're talking about your PvE slot. I thought you were talking about the new mini boss. I was like, what? Let's find a really empty server. This will do. The one at Hive. Oh, are you talking about the one that drops the bow? Oh yeah, it's really a mini boss. It's just I don't know, just a guy. The game might classify it as a bit of a mini boss, but I don't know. I guess. I suppose. I suppose you might be correct. Pyro Keeper. What? You asked me what my build was. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? The Pyro Keeper? Is that's your like build's name or something? I go now. All right, HP. I wish you all the best of luck. If you are ever interested in joining stream again, I stream Monday to Wednesday every week at 4 p.m. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you again around, man. But have a very good day, and I wish you all the best. I don't know what it is. You don't know what is. You don't know what? Got what? It hurts and it has a lot of HP. I'm guess it's a mini boss. I think it does classify it as one. I'm pretty sure everything that gives you knowledge when you kill it classifies as a mini boss, and everything that gives you echoes when you kill it, it classifies as a boss. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And the only exception to the rule are world bosses, which also give you, what's it called? Which also count as bosses. Okay, whoops. And I'll just bait him over. Come here. Okay, bro. All right. How did he hit me? I was literally. Why did that guy not aggro me? Whatever. Howdy, why? No. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. I'm dead. I don't know what the bow guy is. He's just, he's like Cold Heart Fortinbras. He's just a guy that shows up and, what's it called? You fight him and you take his weapon. That's about it. Just another NPC the devs made to hand out legendary weapons with. Okay, the owl's still gonna be around here somewhere, so that's why I'm trying to glide. Put some distance between it and myself. Although I don't see it. Which is making me... Oh, it's right there. No! No! No, no, no. Stay behind that rock. Thank you. Good owl. He's just a guy. Hey, you're right, he is just a guy. Or a girl, we don't know. Yeah, there's no like lore or anything attached to him. They just kind of, made him, slap the weapon onto him, and that's how we get the weapon. I don't think it really matters though. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. That's actually stupid. Please just die. Oh my gosh. Dude. You are not him. Thank you. Yeah. I do think their implementation of this new weapon this time was a little bit lazy as compared to before. Because like for a while now, they've been giving us new legendary weapons through people who actually have some lore attached to them in game, right? Like, for example, Plixie's Inferno, right? There's a whole quest attached to it. Kier's Winter, there's a whole quest attached to it. But for the for this new weapon, they gave us a new NPC that we know nothing about. Like no lore, nothing. You just slap him on, you kill him, you take his weapon, that's it. Although it is this, I guess it is the same for like stuff like for example the Wraith Claw, right? Like there's no lore on that guy, he just shows up. But it does feel a little lame if you ask me. Okay, let's go take this guy, put his ship down over here by the sea, and then bait the, preferably a King Thresher over. Oh, yo! This server's so bad. Oh my gosh, this server's so bad. Paris, am I right? Okay, wait, how am I gonna get down here without taking fall damage? I'm not. I'm just not, I guess. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. Tornado. All right, let's just come over here, spawn our boat, put ourselves in the water. Wait, I don't have it on this account. Is my boat on a different account? That is I don't know if I have enough money to buy a boat left. Because I have no notes. I'm a poor, poor streamer. Let's see. Do we actually have enough? 200 notes. I don't have enough. Okay, cool. Let's I'll just sell some like enchant stones or something. Hold on. This quick join. You know, I used to have a bank account that was maxed out on notes, 100k notes. But I progged like maybe like 3 4 different builds and then all the notes just completely disappeared. Turns out fully upgrading everything actually does cost a lot of money. Getting all level 5 talents, I mean level 5 mantras and everything does in fact cost quite a pretty penny. Okay, there we go. 4,000. I'm just gonna deposit all of this. Cool, and then go. I don't got a stiletto. I forgot to bank it. Now I don't have one. You can just make a new account to grab a stiletto for free. You can also buy one from the Etris weapons shop. Okay, surely this one has. Okay, wait. This one doesn't even have a boat. Never mind. This one's just it's just here. Wait, where are the? I remember I had 2 accounts with boats. What the heck happened to them? Am I crazy? Did I wipe them? What happened? What? This one? No, it can't be this one. Okay, I'm god. What? Okay, it's not my Canar slot. It's not the tornado slot. The fire gun slot doesn't have one. I'm too lazy. I'll just 2 over and pay one. Uh, TP over and pay for one. Okay, sure. You do whatever you want. A fire gun. What? Is it this one? No, that's the one with fire gun. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? Well, it can't be this one. There's no way I would be going around in this dinky little thing if I had a better boat. Wait, hold on. Seafarer's Chime. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not this one. Also, this is not. Label this as fire gun. This one is the fire gun one. Fire gun. Okay, so what is this? If you don't hide your time and people in you have, I could find you, lol. Well, I am hiding my what's called time up here. As you can see, it's blocking the servers. I just don't really care that much. And as you can see, my let's call it my screen up here is hiding my some of the names. Not all of them, but most of them. Enough, I think. Crazy? Crazy? What's that? I was crazy once. Bum bum. I was crazy once. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats, and rats drive me crazy. I was crazy once. I don't even know what that's from. I just hear it sometimes. I hear rats taste like chicken. This is purely information that I've obtained from someone who is not me. I would like to tell the council that I have never personally eaten a rat and probably will not ever eat a rat. Although I'm not opposed to the idea, I just do not see any opportunity for me to eat rats. Therefore, I'm not crazy. Okay, should be right around here. Okay, so we're gonna bait a what's called mama shark. What's called king thresher to here, and then we're just gonna cannon it to death. Cool. Let's do it. Crazy? Isn't that so crazy? I was crazy once. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats, and rats drive me crazy. What? What? What's up? Did I say something crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats, and rats drive me crazy. All right. Let's head on up. You're not crazy? What do you mean? What gave you that idea? You play Deepwoken. Of course I'm crazy, bro. What? I don't have a campfire. This is awkward. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe if I put the guild base down over here. Nice. I got more height on it that time. Okay, W. All right, there we go. Ah, screw you guys. All right, now we just have to spawn a king thresher. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all the thresher talents. Why are these guys actually hard to kill at power 1, bro? Am I actually about to die to these guys? No way. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, nice. All thresher jobs. Is this you? Wait, is this you? This is somebody in my guild. He's not gonna touch it, right? All right, just follow me. Wait, okay, this doesn't count because... Ugh, he hasn't hit it, he hasn't hit it, he hasn't hit it, he hasn't hit it, he hasn't hit it. This counts, this counts, this counts. Ooh. Come on. Keep running. Oh, hello. Okay, just bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Nice, okay. Okay, now we just run around like a monkey and try not to die. Please, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, let me out. Nice. Okay, now we get on the ship and we blow him up. Get on revenge. Go to the same server as before. Hop on my ship. All right. There she is. Let's blow her up. Yeah, that's right, baby. She's so far away from me that she's not even aggroing. So we're just gonna kill her like this. Wait, actually, it might be because I'm still in spawn protection. So she can't aggro me. Heck yeah, let's go. The moment she, what's called, aggro's on me again, I'm gonna just leave the server and rejoin it. Actually, wait, no, she might despawn if I do that. So I'll just run around in circles trying to hit her. If she does aggro me. Why is that all the like high guards are in black? You mean like the, I don't know what you mean by high guards. Black divers? Oh, I don't know. Probably because they have something to do with the ministry. All right, now spawn protection is off, so she aggroes me. So now we just run around. Frick, dude, this lionfish is gonna be the death of me, bro. Okay, wait, where's this mama thresher at? Did she drown? Wait, hello? Wait, what? Wait, did the Mama Thresher drown? What happened to it? Am I... What? Wait, I don't see it anymore. And it shouldn't be able to drown here because there's a floor, too. I mean, that's not stopping this guy, I guess, because he's just going through the floor anyways. Alright, well, I guess I'm dead. Wait, that's so weird, though. I could have sworn that... Huh. Okay, I guess we have to do this with... Hope she doesn't despawn. Okay, wait, let's try this again. This is definitely still doable. I just need to hope that she doesn't despawn. Because apparently, if she runs in the water, she just freaking dies. Okay, a little unfortunate, I must say, but hopefully this is something that can resolve. I just assumed she would be able to swim because normal threshers are able to swim. Yeah. Right? I was like, since normal threshers can swim, surely she can swim as well. Guess not. Guess not. All right, well, if that's the case, then we're probably gonna have to end up what's it called? Killing her with fire guns, which is gonna be a much longer and more boring process. But whatever, I guess. Hey, do what you can. Black divers are the black Etria black guards, but then there's Isle White. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Isle White? Okay, I was thinking that Stone Knights, as far as I can remember, can swim. So we should be able to do the same thing with them as we do with Threshers, where we just kill them. If that also doesn't work, then this was called using cannons will probably just not be very viable anymore. Isles, they are all in white. I got no idea what you're talking about, Chief. Fully white Isles? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This is Deepwoken related, right? See, I look underneath the waves here. There is like still space underneath it's called the water as well. But yeah, she just I don't know. The Mama Thresher just disappeared. Just sank into the ground. All right. The Falchion. The Faction. The Faction Isle. Uh, yes, it's Deepwoken. Okay, wait, let me read through these messages again. Why is that at all the like high guards are in black? Black divers are the Etria black guards, but then there is Isle white. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Okay. Let's see. I can I'll just hop on fire gun, I think. Never mind, lol. My bad. MBL. Oh my gosh, why am I all the way here? Did I die? Ugh. Isle of Vigils? Oh. Okay, yeah, what about it? Why is that like all the high guards are in black? Black divers, the Etria black guards, but then there is Isle of Vigils. That makes a lot more sense. Um well, they're probably I don't know if the Deepwoken devs would go as far as to choose their colors based off of contrast, but obviously white and black contrast each other, right? And since the two places are also at odds, you know, because one is effectively controlled by the ministry and the other knows it's the ministry and doesn't like the ministry, that could be a reason. But I don't know. This is not like a super deep question or anything. It's just that's just how it is. Why are you in Paris? I live here, bro. I live in Paris. Paris is my city. No, it isn't. Wait, so you are watching this stream. It doesn't say that you are. You're in Washington. You don't know that. I could live in Paris. You don't know that. How would you know if I lived in Paris or not, huh? 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 I could totally live in Paris. Also, to answer your question, I'm here because what's it called? Um I know a lot more than you think. What's 9 plus 10 right now? $21. Stupid. Idiot. Stupid. Imagine thinking that 9 plus 10 is 21. Clearly, you've never gone to grade school in your entire life. I suggest you become re educated because you clearly need it. It's 9 plus 10? Yes, it in fact is. Crazy, I know. Roz, please don't touch me. The heck? Who's Roz? What is bro talking about? Whatever. All right. I think after I kill this fire sharker here, which I've spent like 2 streams on at this point, I'm gonna end stream because I think that will be a worthy accomplishment to end stream on. Ow. Excuse you. No. 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 You're not supposed to follow me up there. You're not supposed to follow me up there. You're not allowed to follow. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I'm 38. The heck? I am not. What gave you that idea? If I'm 38, then you're 39. Time for Duke almost. For you? You said you're progging, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, hi there. All right, let's kill these guys real quick. Dude, oh my gosh. I can't parry them because of the ping. No, please. I can't die to freaking brain suckers, bro. That's embarrassing. Okay, there we go. That was close, low key. Oh man, power 1 makes things so much harder. Is he like right underneath me? Oh! Holy crap, jump scare. All right. Now we just sit here and we fire gun him. Get freaking wrecked, boy. All right. The rest of the stream is pretty much just gonna be us pressing one. You know what? This is so easy to do. I'll even set up a macro for it. Hold on. So all I'm gonna do is set up tiny task, right? I press record. I tap here. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. Okay. I press record. I tap here. I put my cursor on it. I press 1. Let fire gun run all the way out until I have no ether left. And then I wait for my ether to come back. Give it a second. And then I press record, and that should be all of it out, right? So now I'm just press play, and it should do this automatically. Incredible. The easiest, the easiest and most cheese way to kill things in the game has now just been improved. Never mind. Looks like we have some people who are gonna make this a little harder for us. NPCs, that's fine, I guess. Hopefully they go away soon because. Hold on. Go to preferences. Let's see. Okay, well, if they do end up killing the Megalodon here, it does count as a kill from us because nobody else, no other people helped us. But I will admit that would be a little lame. I mean, they are doing a lot more damage than I would be able to in a short amount of time with fire gun, so I suppose I should be happy about this. As long as they don't drag it too far away. Okay, it's a little too far away now. Please just don't drop off. It's not like I can go in there and join the fight anyways, and I'll just get completely wrecked. Oh my gosh, that's like the one thing I didn't want it to do. Now I don't know if it's possible for me to hit him anymore. Oh my gosh, bro. Are we freaking for real? Like I don't think I can hit them from here. I mean, I hit the what's it called? Okay, it's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. All right, I'll pick a new server, I guess. GG. Ah, frick. Whoa. Um, let's see. Fire gun. Let's go to the previous server because I think right before I logged, the sound of what's it called? A Stone Knight and Alpha Sharko spawning and fighting just happened. So let's hop into here, try to capitalize off of that. They should just be over here somewhere. Yep, there they are. All right. Hold on, just gotta try to hit the Stone Knight, but not the Alpha Sharko as much as possible. Ow. Okay, maybe it's time to heal a little bit. Flint? Man, killing stuff takes so freaking long. Okay, well, the Alpha Sharko just died. Oh, hi there. This is awkward. Can you like come down here with me, please? That'd be great. Just hold block so he does wind slash. Okay, yeah, Let me up! Let me up! No! Ooh! Okay. Bring him over like here. Ah, I see. This is going to be an issue, huh? Okay, wait, do it again. I'm holding block. Are you gonna do it again? Hello? Uh, okay. Is he not gonna do the Windblade thing again? Or does it just have a really long cooldown? The heck? I'm ready in case he does do it again. I mean, I'm cool with this too, bro. If you're just standing there not attacking, I'm 100% okay with this. No, please. Please do not. Everything has to be done solo. If you even so much as touch him, I will have to redo this. So please do not touch him. Pretty please. Okay, it looks like he's not using the Windblade again. So you see that? Every time my game lags, my bullets go somewhere else. You see that? That's so freaking stupid. This game sucks. What? All right, well, I guess I'll record a macro and just go ahead and do this. This is probably going to take a freaking long time, isn't it? All right, hold on. Can you just play black? And, well, here we go. The time right now is 8:03. So I'll tell you when we finish killing this guy. Do I get Oath then fight Duke or ask someone to do him for me? What do you mean? Can you not beat Duke on your own? I think, my opinion is that you should. Oh my gosh! Please don't hit him. Please do not hit him, bro. Wait, that's you, isn't it? Oh my gosh, you little rat. Dude, if you draw his aggro, it's cooked. So please just like stay over there, continue doing your gritty, and don't touch anything. I just don't trust myself in depths. You can probably ask for help from a skeleton. Do you wanna help Bacon out with killing Duke? I know, I can see you. You know, help Skell out with I mean, sorry. Do you want to help Bacon out with killing Duke? You can't. You can't do it solo. Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that be so crazy if you just if you helped out with that? Wouldn't that be such a nice experience? Oh my gosh, chatters in my chat helping each other out to get better at Deepwoken. Wouldn't that be amazing? You're making me so nervous right now. Nah, I gotta watch this. Okay. It's gonna take a long time, bro. I expect this to take at least 20 minutes to kill this dude. So much so that I'm gonna go make some food right now. I'll be back. Posture break number 1! Wait, why is he T-posing? why why is he T-posing like that? What is bro doing? Wait, am I the only one who sees this? Is this on your screen as well, Skell? Do you also see the T-posing T-posing Stone Knight? It's on my screen. Lol. Yeah, I think we broke him. I don't know what this is, but I do think we broke him. I honestly think the hardest part of this challenge might be just getting people to not mess with me while I'm trying to kill something solo. This is why I need to hit 3K subs. I said this earlier, but like once I get the 3K subs, I can go do stuff in the content creator like only server instead of getting bothered by you guys every time I do something. That is still a long chat. Should I aggro Stone Knight? Chat, please say no. Actually, I don't think there's anyone in chat right now other than Bacon, and I forget someone else. But yeah, there aren't that many people in chat right now, so they won't hear your cries. They won't know that you're there. Non-merit user. Hello. Okay, it's not your first time chatting, but I don't remember who you are. I see how it is. What? What? Speak your mind, chat. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. By the way, Merritt can join off me. Merritt, Merritt, Merritt. I see. Merritt. We can talk about this, right? We can talk about this, right, Merritt? Don't you love talking? Wait, hold on. Let me check your chat messages. One sec. You sent 9 messages total. You said gnarly, miserable Asian elf, and miserable Asian elf with cancer. Right, you were one of the people who joined in when I played Runeslayer. I remember. But yes, I would in fact greatly appreciate it if you did not uh, let's call it de-aggro this guy for me right now. That would be great. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Hello? Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Did you kill the what's it called? The rogue mech for me? Oh my gosh, Scal, I love you. Scal, I love you. Oh my gosh, Scal, you're so cool and handsome. Scal, oh my gosh, did I ever tell you that you're my favorite viewer? Actually, no, second favorite to non-merit user. Oh my gosh, you're just so cool, bro. I appreciate you, and I hope we what's it called? Why not me? What? I literally said that you were my favorite. I literally just said you were my favorite. Replay the recording, bro. I said you were my favorite. So far it has been. We started this at 8:05 PST. It's been 6 minutes. He's been posture broken like once. I have bad hearing. I'm in a VC. Man, I would like to take this chance to sincerely apologize to my viewers. It seems that I have gravely injured their feelings by saying that they are not my favorites. I would like to henceforth confirm with chat that I actually do not play favorites with my chat, and all of you guys are equal under the sun in the sky known as sour crepes. I'm going to drug you. This sounds a little. I don't want to go get key. I'm going to drug you willingly. What does that mean? You gonna serve me methamphetamine? Am I gonna be a member of Breaking Bad? Jesse, we need to cook! Merritt is the favorite of the channel. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Cake Was Eaten. Also, thank you for the follow. You are my 42nd follower. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. We are now another step closer to hitting affiliate. I'm gonna drug you willingly in a good way. Do you wanna elaborate on what that means, or like, are we just you wanna specify what kind of drugs? I definitely will not dox you and then send the cops to your house. I am the friend in VC with merit. Fun fact. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. Wait, cake. Now that you're here, please tell us the most embarrassing story of Merritt that you can possibly think of. Merritt is an old man. Don't trust him. You'll see, cakey bakey. Wait, cake, please. I beseech thee. Please tell us the most embarrassing story of Merritt that you can think of. It has now been almost 10 minutes of only fire gunning this guy. Sadly, I don't know him IRL, so I don't too many. Don't know too many. Oh man. Dang it. Unlucky, rubber ducky. Alright, that's okay. In return, I'll tell you an embarrassing story of myself. Um so hey Scout, have I already told you guys about the story of the one time where I pooped my pants in like second grade in school? I might kill it myself. Please do not. That would be cringe. Don't do that. Okay, well, I'll just assume that I haven't told this story before. But essentially, there, what's it called? There was a teacher, my teacher, right? She was doing reading time, and I just really needed to go to the bathroom. I was sitting towards the backish end of the carpet, and everyone's like sitting on the carpet for story time, right? Or like reading time, I guess. And I had poop, so I raised my hand, like we've all been taught in elementary school, and she looks at me in the middle of her book, pauses, and says, "Later." She doesn't ask me if it's urgent or not. She just she doesn't like go like, "Oh, you know, like is it important?" No, she just says, "Put it down, boy." Right? And as the good kid I am and was, who got beat by my dad all the time, I was very respectful and very what's it called, like if an adult told me to do something, I would do it. So um when she told me to just put my hand down, I was like, okay, well, I guess that's it. I'll just wait until the story ends and then go poop, right? Because then she won't be like unable to be disturbed anymore. So I'm just sitting there, right? I'm like kneeling, I'm like sitting on my heels, and I'm bouncing up and down like this on on my butt. I'm like, bro, I need to go poopy. I need to go poopy. And then eventually I can't hold it anymore. I just poop right there. And when I tell you that pooping your pants is not as bad as you think it is, it's not as bad as you think it is. Um Probably because I was a kid at the time and didn't think things were as gross as they would now. But dude, I was literally like, man, it feels kind of squishy in my pants. That's kind of weird. It wasn't like just like the crack, that had the dookie on it. It was like the whole underwear's backside. It was all had dookie on it. And I bet you there was even a stain on my pants because, like it's wet, right? It's not that wet, but it's like wet. Anyways, what was I saying? So I put my pants, and now I don't need to go anymore, right? I don't want to go poop anymore. So I put my hand down and I just wait until she finishes. Because I'm like, okay, well, it's not really that urgent anymore. So I guess I'll just wait until she finishes, like reading her chapter book, for me to tell her that I need to go to the bathroom. And then eventually when she finishes, I shoot my hand up the instant she closes the book. I'm like, and she's like, "What is it?" "I pooped my pants." Moral of the story. Um I don't know, just poop in front of poop in front of your teachers next time so they learn their lesson. Never force you to put your hand down again. Show your dominance over your teachers in school. If they tell you can't go to the bathroom, go right in front of them. T-pose like this, Stone Knight on your screen right now. Tell them, "I'm pooping right here if you don't let me poop right now." But yeah, that's how I pooped my pants in school. I honestly don't remember the smell at all, but I do remember me going to like the nurse's office and then my parents bringing me a change of clothes. That's aura, not gonna lie. That's a nice table, isn't it? It'd be so bad if it wasn't. I gotta wait for my kettle. We are about to reach 15 minutes of fire gunning this guy. The aura is brown and green, by the way. Yeah, it's the stench. My aura is so strong, you can smell it. Every step you take towards me, it's like being buffeted by the winds. Like, you know, when you like activate, you first meet Etheron, right? And like you have to resist with all your might against his sheer aura and his power. That's like me, bro. That's me. I got the stench enchant IRL manifested as aura all around me. When Agamatsu gets his second layer bell, I'll be like, oh, rise into the sky with my pure stench. Etheron, who he is freelo, bro. So true. Hang on, I need to dry my toilet papers to reuse them. But legitimately, that might be the craziest poop related subject I've ever heard of in my life. Do you not have a kettle, Zena? I have a very advanced kettle. It's more advanced than yours because I have a like what's called a tea kettle that has multiple different temperature variations and settings to allow for different kinds of tea. I'm a big tea guy. You know, I'm just really into strong scents after I pooped my pants in elementary school. That's how I got into tea. Young, my son. Me like tea? Same. AZ Ice is the best tea, by the way. I don't know what that is. Second posture break, by the way. 17 minutes in. Parent drink tea. I am of the personal opinion that loose leaf tea is inferior in quality as compared to. Sorry, bag tea is inferior in quality to loose leaf tea. Parent drink tea. Tea looks yellow. I ask parent why drink pee. Parents confused. I ask. They look at me funny. Bah. All right. I hope you have a good time with your tea, you pisser. It's like $1. Go block parry, dodge it for real quick for real. Dude, fire gun actually has to be the most useless mantra of all time. Holy crap, this is so bad. Is it just because I don't have enough ether regen? Like, it actually does no damage. Holy crap. The Asian accent was aura, not gonna lie. Yes, ching-a-ling-a-ling. 我很喜欢吃冰淇淋. Peak Deepwoken? So true. Damage on monsters based on level. Yeah. You used to have 0 scaling when you were power 1. Like 0 PvE scaling. But now, it's different. You have a baseline level of PvE scaling. Because how it used to work is if you were power 2, then your PvE scaling would get multiplied by 2, right? And you were power 20, it would get multiplied by 20. but now it's just like higher across higher at like I don't know, maybe you start at like 7x at power 1 or something like that. PvE is so easy. So true. I agree. Damage. Oh, yeah. Dude, can this guy actually just die? Is he even gonna die by... It's been 20 minutes. He still isn't dead. Uh... Yo, here a dude's here to gank you, Skell. Could you like fight away from me, please? Like just in a somewhere else other than no, please. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it over? What is this? Which one's mine? I can't tell. Guys, did we just spend 20 minutes for no reason? Oh my gosh. No, it's the T-posing one. It's the T-posing one. It's the T-posing one. Let me pull up ONG. Dude, Skell, I just want you to know this happened because of you, bro. Oh my gosh. Are we for real right now? If you weren't here, then he wouldn't have tried to gank you as a Void Walker, and none of this would have happened. How am I gonna fix this? Is this even fixable? Okay, wait, what if I try to only hit this? Can I only hit his arm? Is this working? Or is he too far away? Frick. I need to pull them closer. Alright. Let's go to the ground here for a little bit. Yes. And then leave. Okay, nice. Now they shouldn't be able to aggro onto me anymore. Might still too close. Are they gonna beam me? Okay, wait, hold on. Are they gonna use the beam more? I'm here. Okay. Ow. Alright. Darn it, Skell. Man. Okay, what if I stand like here? Can I hit them from here? Yes, but I don't know if it's hitting the right one is the problem. Okay, if I can just hit that part of his arm right there, then it'll work out. Right there. Come on. I think it's going far enough, but it doesn't seem to be registering the hits. Maybe a little closer? No, I'm gonna have to change their positions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change their positions. No! This is worst case scenario! Worst case scenario. Ah! Skell, it's cooked. Skell, what have you done? Betrayed by my own chat. Skell! I'm gonna spank you. Mary, you wanna help me spank Skell? Never mind, don't. He'd be into it. Bro. I'm gonna spank Merit. Why my chat so freaky, bro? Holy. Ah, well, here we go. Merit is the Pookie Bear. So true. What if I just... Hold on. Got him. Wait, can't I just... Oh, they do. They die in one hit from these. Okay, well, that's nice to know, I guess. Oh. Ah. Yo, do you know how to take off the back of an all-in 1 HP piece? I have no idea what that means. Okay, if we're being for real, what's it called? The Stone Knight was probably only half HP. Maybe like a quarter at most. Or what's it called? At best. I have no idea how to assemble PCs. I'm lost on that one, bro. You got the wrong guy. I could always just try beating the Stone Knight legit, but it's made a lot harder by the fact that his stupid animations are so jank now after they changed them. Day 3 of Deepwoken, but literally has 23 slots. No, day 3 of the challenge. Not, how'd you counted them? All right. I am a little dumb. My bad. I can't read. Fun fact: dyslexia is unfortunate. Oh, I do need to kill this guy, but I don't know if I can. Here, wait. I'm gonna try something. We haven't cleaned it in like 3 years. Oh wait, this is the wrong account to be doing this on. Hold on. But no, your very bottom slot is W, so it's 23. What does that mean? Okay. I'm going to use a Seafarer's Chime here, spawn in my boat, start hammering this guy with shots from my boat. repair this real quick. I think that's why no work lol. Nah. You'll figure it out. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna spawn my boat over here. He's gonna aggro me. Wait, hold on. Wait, what if I just stand so far away from him that he can't see me? Will he still aggro me? Wait, what the frick? He just disappeared. Hello? What the heck? Bro. Oh, wait, no, he's still there. Wait, what? Okay, is he gonna fall into the water here? What happens? Okay, he just falls. Wait, what the heck? Well, this is new. Okay, yeah, we can't kill him like this. I'm just gonna keep roaming around in circles and shooting this guy. This is easy. Light work. Also, yeah, Cake, this is definitely not my third day of playing Deepwoken. Especially due to the fact that I have W rank. So I know you can't see it right now because my my screen's blocking it, my webcam. But yeah, you are slightly mistaken, I do believe. Okay, we're only hitting him like very few times because he's actually faster than the boat. That's awkward. Okay, well, surely it'll eventually happen. He's not taking any boat durability because he doesn't have any moves that can break terrain, I believe. So, we'll just keep doing this until he dies. Do you think Freshie is new or Freshie's low power? It can be both. It depends on what you're referring to. Like, if it's like you're referring to like that person is a Freshie, right? And you're talking about someone in real life. Because I think Freshie is more like a general term for someone who's new, right? It's kind of like saying noob, but it's like Deepwoken specific, and like Deepwoken Rogue Lineage specific. I guess what I'm trying to say is both. It depends on how you use the word. I killed it. Mama Sharko dead. Yeah. Yeah. So now all we gotta do is go ahead and see if the what's her face. Here, wait, let me collect this King Thresher spine. Hold on. There it is. I don't know about you, but that was light work. Light work. Easy. Okay, so we can probably do the same thing with the Stone Knight. It's just dependent on if it can swim or not. Because if it can't swim, then cooked. I just murdered someone. Good job. I approve. In Deepwoken, right? 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 I gotta see this content in Chime soon. Cannons in Chime? That sounds like a terrible idea. Nope. All right. So I would appreciate it if you would just you know, you know what? I was gonna say I would appreciate it if you kept yourself as far away from me as possible, but now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like to put a hit on. Is that okay with you? Oh, no parrying in Chime. People in 500 elo already do that. Maybe I'll put that as like the last challenge of the run. I'll have to beat somebody in Chime without parrying a single time. I low-key think it's possible. Oh, kidding, of course. Oh, sure. Is Skell still in chat? He hasn't been talking in chat. You're gonna need to pay 5K. 5K what? 500K notes. Yeah, in your dreams. Poor Skell. I'm joking. He's fine. My guild needs it, gang. Trust. For what? Guild expansions? Imagine having a poor guild with no notes. They boxing. Easy. I hate you. People get so heated over this block game. I just need the big arena room. Imagine not having your guild base maxed out. Actually, I don't even know if ours is maxed out. I think max rooms is 12, but we do have the big arena, so poor. Here. See, is there anyone in this server with a maxed out guild? 9 rooms, 11 rooms, 9 rooms, 9 rooms, 9 rooms, 9 rooms, 10 rooms, 9 rooms, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, see, 12 is like, I think the literal max. That is pretty much max. Yeah. Yo, what did I do to you, bruh? Chill. Alright, all I need to do is spawn a stone golem, drag him over to the sea, and then kill him with cannons. Light work, easy. Okay, same account. Go to a small server, like, I don't know, Paris. Drugs, you will ingest them soon. Seems ominous. Can I get back to you on that? Merit. What if I like ingest the drugs like in a little while from now? You feel me? Like I don't know. Just in the future instead of right now. You know what I mean? Also, I think this is literally my bag from dying. Is it not? Okay, well, I need stone golems. If anyone would be so kind as to spawn them in for me. That sounds fun. Give me some drugs. I'll make you ingest it willingly soon. All right, sure. If you show up at my place, oh, hello there. Well, I found our guy. I should get out of danger. Come on, bro. Don't give up. Aw, man. Bro. Put a little back into it, man. You're so lame. Oh. Okay. Sure, fight each other. Yeah. Soften him up for me. Alright, I guess we'll just wait for them to fight. Remember, you also gotta kill Moon Knight and Snow Knight. No, I don't. Oh, wait. Skell, do you not know about the rules? So, And variants of the same mob that don't get any new attacks, I'm not going to count as separate mobs. Because I would just do the exact same strats, but it would just take longer. Right? Like it's just I don't think there's any point. But if it's like a different so corrupted mobs don't count as separate mobs, attuned mobs don't count as separate mobs, and for example, Stone Knight and Moon Knight and Stone what's it called? Snow Knight all count as one mob, right? And Brood Lord and the normal Brute count as one mob. Moon Knight gets a new attack? Really? Wait. Does it? I fought it before, but I don't remember this. Hold on, let me look this up. Moon Knight. Slash kick, energy wave. Identical to Windblade, okay, yeah, Moon Scorch Blade causes a rain of white flaming javelins from the... Frick, bro. That's so annoying. It's so much HP, too. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so annoying to do. I'm gonna have to, what's it called, bring him to the sea and bomb him until he dies. Alright, can you guys please finish fighting already? Alright, I will. Snow Knight's not any different though. Moon Knight is, I guess. Alright, come on, bro. Ow. How did he reach me? Alright, bro, come on. Okay, just come on over here. Is he still following me? I can't tell. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Kill this guy real quick. Dude, this lag is so bad. I just realized I'm in a Paris server. If I die here, I will be so pissed off. Dude, the lag, please! Sheesh, man. What ping was I at that whole time? 200, by the way. All right. All right. Oh, he should be behind this pillar. The Stone Knight, I mean. He should be... What? Where? All right. Follow me, bro. Follow me, broski. This way, this way, this way, this way. No, wrong guy. Whatever. This is also fine. You can soften each other up. All right, well, back to eating, I guess. No parrying. So what's it called? I said the title of the stream is killing every mob in Deepwoken without parrying, right? I am killing every mob without parrying, but I've already killed the Thresher without parrying before, so I don't need credit for it anymore. So I don't care if I parry that. Does that make sense? Like, I only need to kill everything without parrying once. This is not like one continuous run. Because if that was the case, then I would need to do this on one life. Yeah. And also, it's definitely not possible for me to kill Etheron without parrying at power 1 in only 1 life, bro. Like, that is a pipe dream. He's T-posing again. Does it mean he's low? Oh my gosh, I hit you once and you aggro on me? This guy, nah. Possible, eh? I could do it? Alright, bro. I believe you. Oh, it might be possible for you, but it's not possible for me. Are you happy now? As you can see, 200 ping. Server sucks. The only reason I'm in the server is because there's no one here. Prediction portals, Immortal Helm, Vortex, 90 Fortitude, maybe. I could definitely beat Etheron at power 1 with parrying. I could easily do that. But without parrying, it becomes a different story. Please do not hit them. Thank you. By the way, if I get the ring of credit, like, and the sound happens for me, for when what's called the Stone Knight dies, I count that. Why no more fire gun? Because it just takes too long. So I'm gonna bring. The plan is to bring him to it's called the sea, so I can kill him with with cannons. Why no get on this slot? Because this slot has a boat and the other one doesn't. Etheron Freelo on God. Yeah. Can you guys please just hurry it up, man? You know what? I'm gonna go chop some trees for wood to make a campfire. This guy's taking too long. Why? I hit you one time. Beat Maestro blindfolded like always AFK? No, because he already did it. It's not cool or new. So I refuse. It might snipe you or jump to boat. Oh, see, that counts. I got the ring. That counts as me killing it solo without parrying. I basically just played a Pokemon there and what's it called? I basically just played Pokemon there. But all good. I will kill Etheron blindfolded. You probably could. My drugs won't be useful since you no use fire gun. What does that even mean? All right. Nice. So we killed the Stone Knight by playing Pokemon. W. Let's see. We got King Thresher, Stone Knight. Ah. At Mr. Cake was eaten light work. Maestro harder. Maestro is harder. Okay. Today we've killed 4 new mobs. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We done 17. And I gotta add 1 to this because Moon Knight we're also counting now. By the way, what about Golem Prime? I could go do Golem Prime right now. That guy's light. He's so light. The beam is technically different. Yeah, but Golem Prime counts. Yeah, Golem Prime counts. I count Golem Prime. Moon Knight we're also counting. As you can see, wait, hold on. Where is he? Golem Prime. He's here somewhere. Yeah, I see here. I have him counted. But yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours now, and I am tired. I cannot lie. I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. It was fun. I appreciate you guys all joining in, you know. Today I farmed 2 follows from Cake and from HP. But yeah, I will be back. I'm not gonna lie, I pray for when you gotta do Maestro. I can't do Maestro. Because you need 75 in a weapon stat to do Maestro. So I just can't do Maestro, is what I realized. At Power 1. So I get a free pass for Maestro. Just now I'm starting my drug making. Or making potions. Sorry. Afflication will come back soon. Okay. You don't. You don't? I'm pretty sure you do. Hold on. Maestro. Or is it you only have to do the quest? Let's see. Complete the lost sibling quest. Complete the lower. Oh, you don't. You're right. Wait. Does lost sibling quest require you to be a certain level in the weapon stat? Okay. Lost sibling quest. Lost sibling. Lost. Attain a Gilestone. Quest. Oh, you don't need 75 in the stat. I don't know, bro. I can't spell for crap. The 50 follower thing for subs and bits. Oh yeah. Affiliate is what you're talking about. Yeah, affiliate soon, bro. 8 more followers and we'll be there. So yeah, I appreciate you guys all. You know, that's just like following, watching my streams. I do need to maintain at least 3 viewers on average per stream to get affiliate. Technically, I recently did like a Sifu stream for like 3 days, and actually nobody watched those, so it dropped down my average viewer count by a whole bunch. So I'm actually underneath that right now, but I'm not really concerned about it because, you know, today's average viewer count was like 5, so it should be all good. I wanted to see a freshie with 12 Link Striders fighting a power 20 now. Unfortunately, according to my rules, we can't do that because everything that I have to kill has to be true solo. And true solo is where I'm not allowed to receive any kind of help whatsoever from other people when killing something. That means they can't help me hit the monster in any way. They can't damage it. They can't give me any kind of buffs like reinforce, overcharm, healing me, nothing. So I have to do everything totally solo. So unfortunately, 12 Link Striders will not work. Plug the Discord server. I do not have a personal Discord server for just me. There is one for what's it called? I do have a Discord server that I will post updates in every now and then, but it's just my guild's Discord server. But I mean, if you really wanted, what's it called? GG well played. If you really want to join, I guess expire after never, no limits. Wait, can I paste? No. Wait, does this work? Did not work. Make your own Twitch Discord server. I did think about it, but the problem is I don't have the time, nor do I think it's worth it right now to actually go and do that because I don't like have time to hire mods. I don't think there's enough people who want the mod for me. And I think it's kind of depressing if I make a Discord server and it's just like 4 people or cakey bakey lol. So yeah. I will post my guild's Discord server here. You can join it if you want to. But I'll make one for you. Me for both. Maybe I will. Skel, if you actually make one for me, I'll use it. But I do not know any way how to make a Discord server that's like professional and has rules and everything. Sriracha, you literally came in. I'm literally ending stream like right now. Yeah, I know. You almost broke your streak of literally attending every single one of my streams. But yeah, we're talking about making a Discord server for me, just for like my content and stuff. Yeah, as I was saying, Skel, if you actually make a Discord server for me, I'll use it, but only if it's like actually good. No, if it's just like any other normal Discord server that doesn't have like rules and um all the separate channels and mods and stuff like that, I just don't think it's worth it. You know? Like starting small always cool, but again, like it's a time commitment that I'm not ready to make unless I can do it well. Quality over quantity, as they say. But yeah. I guess I don't really have anything else for today. We killed 4 monsters. So now we are at 17 out of 49 total. So yeah, at this rate we'll finish, I don't know, in like 10 more streams. I say that, but it's definitely not going to happen. Etheron and Maestro are going to take so many more tries. But, well, yeah, that's all. I hope all of you guys have a very good rest of your night. And I will be going now. I'll stream again next week on Monday, 4 p.m. And I hope you see you guys there. That'll be all. Bye-bye.